because most of it was getting Torchy and Antonel up to speed. But we lost some people, we gained some people. That's pretty much.
I'm back.
Some people that weren't on the boat are now on the boat.
Yep.
Issa never left.
Sure.
She was just not here, specifically.
Anyway.
Alright, well, I am hitting the start button, so...
Okay.
How do I get... I've got like an overlay for Discord, but it only shows people's names if I hover my mouse over it. That's so annoying.
Yeah, I've never got a chance to figure that out, to be honest.
It'd be nice if I could like make people's names light up with their character names. Oh well.
You're gonna have to ask someone craftier than me. So let's see. Battled some. Let's see. Short recap, I guess. We ended. We ended up having a scuffle with robots. With one of them. With robot Ruby Raiders, if I'm retaining this information correctly.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, and one of them let out a shriek. And none of us figured it out at the time. And after a long fight, we were able to find out that an angel showed up, looked at the Ruby Raider, and then apparently looked in Anna's direction and then just nuked her. If I'm recalling that right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, and then just dipped out. Dalton came over to us absolutely pissed, like what did you do? So naturally he was really pissed, and we were able to mostly direct the rage away from us for the moment. I imagine he's still going to try to murder us eventually.
Kelly, hi.
Unlimited rage.
Oh.
David and Dalton had a moment.
Yeah.
A bonding experience.
An awkward bond at that point.
And she's up on the back of my chair. And now she's on my shoulder.
It wasn't really awkward. It was more just unfortunate circumstance.
Yeah. I mean, okay, that's fair enough.
If we were to bond, it'd probably be best not to bond over that.
Yeah, that's a off. Let's see. What else is there? Besides Braun getting attacked by a cat.
Braun is absolutely being destroyed by his cat right now, everybody.
This is what I'm having to deal with right now.
I need to open your stream up. I don't know why I don't have it open.
I mean, you don't need to look in the stream right now. You can actually look in the Discord thing now.
You just have a very rubbable face. You see.
Yeah, but I can at least, act as a viewer for... There you are.
Get on.
You advertisements.
Very cuddly kitty.
For some reason, bro, I imagine a pirate with, the pear on their shoulder, but you just have a cat in yours.
Soon may the whack. No, not now, kitty. I be singing. Okay, back to topic. Let's see. We had to go inform some folks. After recuperating in what is it? We had to recuperate in Madame Loriana's bar. I think she was still out, if I recall, since she's still dealing with the whole Javor thing.
Yep.
So yeah, after Stoth Euphoria, David, and Perla basically took some time to themselves to not really, I guess, try to recover as best they can. They had to go inform Nero that his right hand is dead. That was fun. It's awful. I think we had a plan on what we were doing next, but it's kind of escaping me right now.
Drez.
I believe one of the things that was mentioned was going and dealing with the shadow party.
Yeah, right.
There
Oh,
are
yeah, that makes sense.
There are 2 things that we can do.
Oh.
That is one of them.
Okay. So the shadow party was one of them, and apparently, but right before the session ended, there was a small note left by the DM that said, "Hey, by the way, Stoeth, you have a thing growing out of your wrist." Like,
Well, not out of your wrist specifically. It was out of the blade.
yeah, okay, out of the blade. Okay, out of the blade. Okay, I thought it was on the wrist for some reason, and it's just like, huh?
No.
Silly me.
Part of the body too. Like,
Yeah, that was the vibe I was getting. We're all very confused by the direction.
I thought Apple was turning into a plant.
yeah, me too.
Yeah, pretty much.
Apple is now an apple tree.
Stop it. Let's see. So I guess let's see. I think I'm trying to remember if there was anything else that was of note. I think the Augustine military force mentioned a few things to us. I think I'm trying to remember. Come on.
Well, we got Kai from the Force. And
Right. Yeah. That's where we got Kai. Right.
Yeah, we got you, King Kai.
Not the same character.
Anyway, I'm trying to recall. I don't think I can remember anything else. If there's anything anyone else remembers, I guess speak up now.
They introduced you to each of the different commanders at this point.
Right.
I'm gonna do just a quick little refresh on that one.
We had.
I got the notes all right here.
So here is the general of the army currently. It's Claudia. She's the daughter of Nero and Delphi.
Bottom.
Yep.
Her husband, he is the leader of the Hoplites battalion. Then you have the Special Forces, which is Luciana. You guys have met several times by now. Ivy's, I think you guys have met once.
Yes. We've
Magic
met Ivy's
Forces.
once. Yeah.
Yep. Clara, who is the leader of the medics, which I thought was a neat little nod to Clara Barton, who is the creator of the American Red Cross. But it is what it is. And then Alric, he is in charge of the mounted forces.
Nice.
So yes, all of the guard captains have been introduced to you. So now,
they're still planning for the big bad brawl.
Yep. We have. I don't think anybody had done a long rest yet.
I think.
Oh yeah, no, you did. You did one
It was in Madame Loriana's bar, if I recall.
Right. Sorry about that.
Yep, that's
I
fine.
remember now. Okay, so then y'all
I
are
don't think
just
anyone
chilling.
else used their resources.
No, I don't think so either. So it looks like y'all are just chilling in your rooms or in the bar.
At the
in
bar
airship
area, yeah.
bar.
So I guess Stoth would just take a look at the blade that that he still has as he just lightly frowns. Maybe I should have left this at Augustine. Huh? That's what he noticed. I think that's what he finds, the little flower there on the blade, right?
Mhm.
A flower. Huh. I wonder what this is supposed to mean. Stoth just looks at the flower on the blade, like perplexed, like he knows that the blade was that the rest of the short sword was tree themed, but not tree themed, tree based, but it's like kind of seeing it grow on the blade's a little odd for him as he just blinks.
Would have thought that would have grown out of the wood part.
Well, it's only the blade since the rest of the short sword kind of disintegrated.
Are you saying this loud enough to where like Peter can hear?
I guess what?
The bartender?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting at the bar, so you would have heard me say that.
He probably would have heard. He probably would have heard Stoth and Issa if they're like looking at the blade.
At that, Peter's gonna kind of tilt his head over and go, "Huh. Guess somebody must have cast Blooming Blade on it."
Stoth just blinks and
Boo!
Stoth just blinks a little bit as he just sighs. Right. Well, it's gotta mean something. Stoth gets a little curious as he like looks for I he's having like a weird thought process right now as he just looks around for like I guess like something to plant the blade in somehow.
Yeah. There's an empty flower pot. I'll say right here.
Stoth like looks
Flower
around for a bit and then he notices the flower pot and as he just looks at the blade and he just rubs the back of his head with his left hand as he starts to get up and move over to the flower pot.
Plant it in your flesh. Blood for the blood lily.
God,
I agree.
no.
Yeah, go full Dante from Devil May Cry to stab yourself.
Please, no. I'm not as durable as a paladin, please.
Dante's not a paladin.
I'm kidding. Anyway, yeah, Stoth is gonna like look at the blade again before he tries to put the blade into the flower pot. All right.
Why don't these things ever
Update?
Here's Roll20? This is Roll20 now because I have amazing internet.
Yeah, roll
Oh,
20 is laggy for me too. Don't worry.
that's stupid.
I've got dog water internet.
Whoa.
It just turned right into a flower as soon as you planted it, huh? So
Huh. I didn't think all I assumed was that the blade was a plant at this point, so I figured just plant the stem into the soil, I guess.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a little
blade-
flower.
A
It
flower at
didn't
this point.
grow. It didn't grow. It was just it's always been a little sprig.
oh, okay.
Okay. Stuff just kind of looks at the humorous sight of a flower with a blade stem at this point. Huh. Well, it's something, all right. All right. I guess with that out of the way, what would be? Stealth just ponders a little bit as he heads back to his chair. I wonder what. At this point, I think the Shadow Party is starting to become a major thorn in our. This other group that's thwarting us is starting to get a paid into our sides right now, so we should eventually handle that.
You know,
Possibly sooner rather than later.
I know how strong they are. I might need to get, to full power before we go after them.
Oh, right. You're right. You're having issues with. Stoth is like pauses for a moment as he like tries to remember like all the details correctly.
Issa
You're
points up
having
at her
problems-
eye that is that of Vecna's.
Right. Vecna, right. So we should So by the sounds of it, we should handle Vecna first before we could even consider going after them.
If I'm to be of any use, that might be the best option.
Right then. Sounds like for the most part we have an idea on what to do.
Sounds like it. Where are the rest of them?
I would imagine they're in their rooms right now.
Well, is Euphoria out there listening to all this?
Yeah, why?
Hi.
Do you have any objections to the current ideas that Stoth
No.
and Issa are doing? Okay.
Okay.
How about you, Kai?
The thieves are talking.
The thieves are.
These are tough.
I was also listening, but just didn't have anything to.
Shadowy fucks are scheming.
I didn't. I'm a good shadow. Leave me alone.
The rogue and partial rogue are coming up with a plan while people are taking their beauty rest.
The rogue and the musical rogue.
Yes, musical.
Anyway, Stoth looks over at Kai and Euphoria. I guess you two don't object to this.
No, I'm ready.
All right. Guess I'll let Perla and David know then.
Always been ready, Kazoo.
What? Has anybody moved the ship?
I don't.
Issa does not know
Oh.
how to drive the ship.
We used it to go back to Augustine, if I recall, right? So we should be over.
Oh, it is in Augustine?
I had us take off, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
we should be like airborne over.
Real quick before we continue, though,
Yes.
Zai, what the fuck Texas Chainsaw Massacre ass shit is your profile icon?
Would you like to know?
Oh, great!
It's
It's
freaking me out too. It's
great.
like
You had to
Isn't
ask.
that
face.
isn't that pizza face?
No, it is not a pizza. It is not a food item of any kind.
Oh, great!
It might be a food item for some people.
No, stop it.
No.
Oh boy.
All right, that was bugging me.
Burning question.
And I had to address it before we could move on.
So what is it?
Would you like to know?
I don't know. That
I would
That
like
was
to know.
that was kind of the point of the question.
Yes, we would like to know. That is why the question was posed.
I gave you an answer, just not the one you were hoping for.
Right.
Oh my god. What the
We're
hell
all
are we looking
insufferable.
at, sir?
We're all insufferable.
Alright, well, anyways. So what is David and Hirla doing?
I'm up at
David.
top deck right now.
Okay.
Oh, okay. How about Pearl?
All right, Perla. While David's giving us an
Upper
deck.
decker.
Or, yeah, upper
Upper
decker.
decker. Yeah. I saw the joke.
But yeah, Stoth, if you knock on David's door, there's no answer.
Must be out. I guess Stoth would go knock on Perla's door.
He's a rogue. He would not knock that hard.
If he's trying to get someone's attention.
I mean, I guess.
Sneaks in. Sneak attack.
Perla's got good perception. Don't need to knock that hard.
Let's see. Well, you knock, and it takes some time to the point where you would almost probably consider knocking again before you hear some movement behind the door, and it opens. You see Perla, and she looks tired, which is not something that is particularly common for her.
Perla?
Her hair's a little disheveled, and I guess stress would also be another word for it.
Taking it hard as the rest of us, huh?
She kind of just nods.
Well, we do have a plan of action to try to alleviate some of the stress that we've got. We were thinking of helping Issa out with her situation, I believe. Vecna? Did it? Oh God, I can't remember. I swear I can't remember these names.
It's Vecna.
Okay. The whole.
Wasn't that part of the reason why she gave me that blade?
I believe so, but it seems like she's willing to cooperate with us once we take care of Vecna.
Right.
Like full
Well.
cooperation, mind you, but you know.
Right. Well, if the blade that she gave me still has any part of what she needs, then I still have it.
Right. And we also figured that the other plan of attack after we get Issa's situation fully resolved, it would be to finally take on our shadow party tag-alongs. I feel like they've been a major pain to our sides at this point, so especially with that blood hunter.
I'm inclined to agree. Well, figure out where we need to go. I'm going to collect myself.
All right.
And she kind of just closes the door again.
Stoth just nods as I guess he goes to the rest of the group. Well, for the most part, Perla's up for collecting herself before we find our next objective, I suppose. Right.
You don't have. I'm looking at your items right now, Brown. You don't have the True Resurrection Scroll listed in there. Do you know that?
Really?
I might not have listed it in there.
Ah, shit.
Nor is the sword listed either.
Well, they were both part of what Issa gave her originally, right?
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
she
it's-
would have them.
Okay.
I forget what the whole process was there.
Basically, you're going to have your head and arm chopped off with the Sword of Kaz, and then the True Resurrection Scroll is going to be used on you to bring you back to life and also re-limb you.
Recombobulate after the discombobulation. Gotcha.
Yes.
Just poof. Hey, you're all better now.
Snip, snip.
You will not have your head and arm will be chopped off. Your arm minus the hand will come back, and your head minus the eye will come back.
All right, so we just need to. Oh God, we just need. So I guess we need to get the things from Perla then, or I guess when Perla is ready to go, I suppose.
Well, you'd need to find Vecna is the little bit of the rub there.
Okay.
Are we still, for the purposes of this, are we still needing the sort of cost to require attunement?
No.
Okay.
Stoth nods. David was out of his room, but Perla's she's a little bit of a mess right now.
Hmm.
Well, for the most part, though, we need to go find this. We need to go find Vecna and take care of him at last, right?
Yep.
Right. Now, where can we find that guy? Do you know where his last whereabouts were before you cut contact, or?
Help me out here, Dress.
He the last time you heard from him was during the whole situation where you kidnapped Elistray.
Would I have any? Well, where would it?
Elf-related territory.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Basically, you strongly believe that if he is not working with Stratus Home, he is probably captured by them.
We should probably head to Stratus Home.
Excuse. Wait, Stoth just blinks a little bit. You're saying he's either captured or working with them. That's what I'm hearing from that. Right?
Totally tunnel visioned and didn't realize my chat was active.
Or am I
My
misinterpreting
bad.
something?
Hold on.
No, you've interpreted it properly.
No, that's Stoth like
Oh.
asking out loud.
Trying to
Okay.
figure out where to set these.
Well, Issa,
Damn, Issa died.
Sorry. Trying not to spill things all over my office.
Fantastic.
Skill issue.
Yes.
Drez,
Yes.
What was the question?
Sorry.
I apologize.
sort of cost-based damage, is it a 1d8?
Yeah.
1d8 plus dex.
Stoth was just
three.
clarifying with you. That means that Vecna is captured or working with them. That means you answer yes.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, no.
Stoth just blinks as he just rubs his head. All right, this is going to be fun. Yes. Yes, Augustine's gonna love us sneaking into Stratus Home.
That'll be lots of fun. Fun for everybody involved.
Right. Well, we're gonna have to get there eventually. Do you know any secret way? Do we know anyone that has like secret ways into Stratus home, or we're just going to have to find it ourselves after making sure not to be spotted?
Would a history check be appropriate?
I am so sorry. I have to use the restroom.
You better
Yeah,
apologize.
yeah. You actually can do history at advantage because you've been there before. You've been in the realm. Well, good thing for that advantage, huh?
Right.
You know a particularly old way to get in. I would say Euphoria would tell you that method has been closed off now due to
I know this one way, Yuffie. Nope, that doesn't work anymore.
well hold on, you gotta let Hosh.
Yeah. I mean, well, what was the area? What was the thing that's closed off? Because you were about to
That's
describe it.
yeah, it's the area where you made your escape as Hellfox.
Oh yeah. I mean, not like we could easily get into Light Realm anyways, so.
Right.
Guess we gotta find another way then. Orc?
Yep.
Well,
My chat told me to stretch, so I'm doing that.
okay. So I guess because we have kind of a catch-22 here a little bit. It's almost like a rock paper scissors type situation where so basically we the party can either go to hell.
No one has asked for fucking David's input. Nobody.
Right. That is the other thing.
And I would give a direct answer, exactly what to do.
Hey, where's that other guy?
Yeah, but basically, I wanted to explain the scenario real quick. So, going to hell, Issa would help a lot, but Issa needs the power boost, which you'd have to start something with Stratus Home in order for that to happen, but you need to deal with the rivals before you deal with Stratus Home. So it's kind of like, which one do you choose? I'm kind of there is no wrong option here, but there is
Or
if
so
you
you
pick
think.
if you I'm gonna tell you right now, there is no wrong option, but if you pick a particular option over the other two, it will greatly affect the other two.
Oh, there is a wrong option. I'll tell you that right now.
All the options are the wrong option.
But I won't explain out of character. I'll only explain in character.
Okay, that's fair.
We're at Drez.
Yes.
ignore this that I'm about to make. I'm just testing something.
Okay.
That seems to have worked.
Hooray!
Yeah,
Alright,
I don't know what you
so-
did, but you did it.
I made it a whisper roll.
Yep.
I can see your initiative.
I can see the
Josh.
initiative
Yeah.
roll.
It would say
That
2
would
GM
seem-
if it was Whisper.
Yeah. Whatever.
Hold on.
Yeah, good to know that doesn't fucking work.
You have to type /WGM.
Whatever. What I was testing is that the Sword of Cost has a property on it that adds a D10 to your initiative.
All
So-
right. Everybody's been upper decked.
I was asking where somebody was. I was told on the upper deck, so we came up to the upper deck.
Who is joining Issa? Is Stoth? I would assume Stoth. And probably Kai. Right, Korchi?
Yeah.
I'm already up here. Okay. Kai's like just kind of wandering around.
It's a little bit of a quiet limbo moment right now, so
What's this shiny thing, guys?
oh no, you would know that already.
Dang it.
Yeah, no, you've been on sorry, Issa has been on this ship.
I feel like there's a bit of a problem where I keep referring to things I already know and asking questions.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
so
that
that is
ADHD moment.
As the player, I don't know. As a character, I do know.
yeah, you're intimately familiar with those gyms anyways, having stolen a couple of them from time to time. But there is a red gem, a blue gem, and a green gem, and they're all powering the airship.
Yeah.
I forget the. Oh yeah, the blue one. It's between the blue and the red ones. Always confuse me. The blue one summons the anomaly. The red one.
So, chat, half of
controls
my
where
problem
you
right now
go.
is
The
I
red
am.
one was time.
Time.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I've got a
So the red.
player
red
sheet
green one that
that is
summons the
blocking
anomaly,
my
blue
view
one
of chat.
controls where it goes, and red one that controls time.
So I have to look over here at this
Yes,
chat
okay.
window.
I remember this because before we had the blue one.
Ooh, ADHD's hard.
Gotcha. And I have it in my notes anyways, but I didn't look at my notes. And it actually might even be. Yes.
Blue,
Oh,
green, and
wait.
red. DMs. If DMs.
Okay, I'm finally back. I'm so
I
sorry.
don't have any DMs.
We're at the upper deck now. Well,
Okay.
you guys are anyway.
Why is Issa not up there?
I'm on the upper deck.
It's literally right there.
Right here.
Oh,
Issa doesn't have
Being
a
dumb.
little name tag under.
Oh yeah, that's weird, right? What if I drag it off? Hold on, let me see. I don't think I did this.
Hey, you don't have a name tag. That's funny.
There we go.
there
That
you
one.
are.
Issa's eyeballing the gems.
I think that might be when you were NPC.
Yeah.
Notices as he just goes over to Issa. That is
Discord.
that is kind of a don't touch zone for us. I know they're shiny, but they're not for touching.
Issa just kind of keeps looking at him. Still,
That That's how our ship flies.
I feel like there's a
Anybody-
couple stones missing.
Ha, 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 ha.
You're all funny, you know that.
Wrong universe.
I mean, it's a homebrew universe, sir.
Yeah.
Multiple things
And I
can be
am-
true.
I am a comic book fan, but I did not think of those while I was making the gems here.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Anyway,
All right. Well, I'm gonna walk over to. What are we calling him now?
You know him as David.
Ah,
You see him standing on the rail, looking down into the white abyss that is the clouds.
kind of funny looking down on the clouds, right? Crickets.
There is no answer.
Isa's just gonna poke him in the shoulder.
He got some long ass arms to do that. You see him blink a few times, and he looks over to you. Oh, it's you.
Oh wow, chopped liver, huh?
You've greatly wronged us many times. And hurt those that I love.
I mean, this isn't my fault, and I'm trying to fix things.
The choices you made were yours to make alone. No one decided them for you. Is there something that you wanted?
Well, we're trying to come up with a plan.
He steps off the rail back onto the deck.
Wait, you're standing on the rail?
Yeah, he was
Oh.
standing on the rail, looking over the edge.
Ah, okay. Then Isa jumped up to poke you in the shoulder. Ooh, boy.
well, we can't change the past, but we can at least attempt to atone for them, somewhat.
That's what I'm saying.
For the most part, we're going to have to take care. Oh, I thought I saw a roll and then nothing happened. Oh well.
No, Drez, type something.
I don't know what he's talking about. Good thing that the characters don't know what he just said.
Oh no, Issa would absolutely know.
Oh no, Isa knows
Because-
that. Isa's not really acknowledging that though.
Coming
So,
to that.
yeah. Let's
It's
be.
literally your fault that he had a falling out with his sister.
Oops.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're just making stuff up.
Oh yeah, believe me, David hates you. The only
David doesn't know that Issa gave the Necronomicon to her though.
He still hates her regardless already. He directly harmed Anna. More than
Well,
once.
Hello,
Alrighty.
Callie. Welcome back.
So,
Back.
Isa's been hard at
Getting
work while
back
I've been
again.
gone, apparently.
it sure has. So, our main idea on. I can't focus.
I
on
can't
sorry.
hear Apple through your varmint purring in the damn mic.
I can't talk.
That cat's
Can't
just
focus.
loving on you.
Should we just turn the D&D stream over to the cats?
Cat cam time.
Yeah.
Where's Baldur?
No.
I've heard of things going to the dogs, but this is ridiculous.
Oh my god.
We'll have
stop.
Corchi hold Presh to the camera. I'll hold Balder.
Let's
All right.
continue.
Anyways, let's
Sorry, derailing.
So for the most part, we seem to have some semblance of a plan. We're going to handle. We are going to attempt to handle Vecna for Issa. Not for her, just make sure, I guess, Vecna doesn't spy on us through her or something.
Why?
Stoth just shrugs. For the most part, from what Issa told us, Vecna is either. Vecna was last supposedly heard in what was that place called?
You did not answer my question.
Hmm?
I said why.
Oh, we're doing this, aren't we?
Because I'm not of much help with this corruption on me.
You never were much help regardless.
Okay.
Why would I empower my enemy?
I'm trying to not be your enemy.
He did such a great job of that before. I thought you were off going, having some other life or wherever else. Why'd you even come back anyway?
Because you need to... We need to take care of the Shadow Party. And I need to right some wrongs.
I don't believe you decided to grow a conscience.
I'm going to.
Damn.
Benefit of the doubt.
Especially someone who worships the Lich God.
And if she wanted to slay her own Lich God?
Then that's her problem, not mine.
I did what I did to protect myself and those I care about. I'm trying to make amends here.
We can do so without Vecna.
I can't do
Plus-
so without Vecna. Do you not see this? And she points at the eye with the hand.
Where is Vecna?
That's where it gets complicated. I'm forgetting the name of the place.
Stratus home.
Stratus home.
I don't have that.
Supposedly, her last contact with Vecna was with oh crap! Now I can't remember the name.
Stratus home.
Stratus home. She says last time she made contact with Vecna, he was in Stratus home. So we can either infer from that information that he is either captured by them or he's working with them. Both of which are not good for us.
Absolutely not.
So
we were personally asked not to interfere with Stratus Home lest we incur an early wrath from them.
Right.
I am not about to jeopardize the realm in its entirety because of some one idiot's mistake. And there's a greater threat than the other party that's coming after us. They're not much of a priority. The greatest threat to the realm currently is that dragon that we have yet to take care of. We know where it went, we just need to follow. If we don't take care of it before then, they'll use it in the upcoming battle, which makes things much more difficult for us.
It's a dragon?
They supposedly have a mechanical dragon that is invincible. There's a resting place for it, a station probably, somewhere high in the clouds. Thankfully we have a method of going up there.
Which we are currently standing on.
The Stoth rubs his head. All right.
I imagine
Alright.
it takes a tremendous amount of power to actually have that thing active. So in between attacks, it needs time to rest. This is our time to go up there, find a weakness somewhere, and take it down.
And Stoth just rubs his head. All sorts of complications are involved.
While we're up there, the Shadow Party cannot mess with us. They don't have a method of flying. Or at least group flight.
Stoth just sighs and just rubs his head. So your objective is to go after the. So your objective on your list is to not interfere with Stratus Home, but also make sure that that the so-called unkillable mechanical dragon, that we can find a weak point for it and try to sneak over there. Is that
We
what I'm
have to.
understanding? Okay.
It is Augustine's plan that they had discussed with us, and they're trusting us not to fuck this up.
All right. Fine. Okay, I understand. We'll go.
The dragon currently harms everyone on the land. Better to take care of them first before we take care of ourselves.
All right. Unless out of character, unless there's a DM intervention, Stoth's getting a little convinced at this point to just handle this.
I'm gonna let you guys know right now. There were the 3 options, and then there was like a secret 4th hidden option where everything makes it out okay. David's the one that found it.
Okay. Stoth just sighs as he just rubs his head. All right. Fine. You convinced me. We'll go after this dragon god. This so-called dragon god, okay? Sorry, Issa, we're gonna have to put your idea on hold for now. You'll be alright?
I guess I will.
Fantastic.
If she really wants to help, she'll have to be.
Who knows? Maybe we'll look out and find another find more information about more information about our friends and Vecna.
Vecna's probably a battery. Maybe even the battery for the dragon that we're trying to kill.
That would make a lot of sense now that I think about it.
You know what? I'll go along. Maybe you're right. I mean, it's been a while since I saw him there, so who knows where that.
Knowing how Stratus Home handles anything godly that isn't their god or
Thanks to you,
their...
Issa, we found out that they use gods as batteries.
Makes a line of logic. Makes a line of logic. They did have that slime dragon, if I recall correctly. Was it a slime dragon?
Yeah.
Mechanical dragon.
Mercury dragon.
Mercury dragon. Right.
Mercury dragon.
They were using. Right, they were using a Mercury dragon as a battery for their facility that was torturing werewolves for wolf wine, if I recall.
And they were going to use Elistray, the one that you handed over personally. Thank you, by the way.
Right. Well, we're not going to get anywhere blaming each other.
I've already explained myself.
Let's focus on the task at hand. Let's take care of this let's take care of this dragon and see if Vecna is the battery for this dragon. Okay? Possibly kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Vecna, I have heard from stories, is inordinately powerful, even for a god. Something that can power that dragon needs a lot of power. I just connected the dots.
Right. Well, let's see what we can do then. I guess we have our decision at this point. Let's find the place that's housing that dragon and see if we can power it off.
Well, do we have any idea where it might actually be other than in the sky?
We have a direction, yes.
Let's head.
Let's do it.
Let's head
We
that
saw where the dragon retreated to after its attack on the giant town.
We have our heading then. Let's fly.
Dade will place his hands on the giant orb here of energy, and he'll just say, take us up.
Alrighty. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Roll 20 being roll 20 again?
No, this one's on me. I didn't have the map set up.
Whoops.
Kelly, are you tired or something?
I just looked at my character sheet, which Drez was using as a NPC character sheet while I stepped away from the campaign for a year and a half. And I just realized my character is
she's people.
level 18. Okay, that's pretty freaking high.
Here you go.
And I have base gear. I have a base short sword.
Much like the elves, she thinks she's people.
I have dagger. Wait, wait, no, I don't even have daggers. I have a base short sword and a +1 hand crossbow.
Goober.
I'm in danger. Oh God.
Gooby cat. Yeah.
You all wouldn't happen to have any better equipment than this? And Issa kind of motions towards her busted looking crossbow and short sword she's been walking around with.
Stoth blinks as he looks through his inventory real quick.
Some of the stuff that the people who left had been Issa's stuff to begin with.
Yeah, well, apparently one of the stuff.
One of the other things is also literally a flaming chain sword.
I'm sorry, where is this? Oh wait, you're not up here with us.
A chainsword? We don't even have chainsaws. What the fuck?
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. I always wanted a chain sword. Unfortunately, I can't use it because Akame will be jealous. Oh well. Anyway, let's see. Ideas. Stoth's gonna look through his inventory real quick.
So
David is going to vanish from the top deck to go below to basically inform the others who are not currently present of what exactly is going on and to prepare. So that would just be Hosh and Perla.
What are you doing,
Why do you keep saying my name as a player?
I'm so used to fucking calling you Hosh, I'm sorry. I don't know why it's specifically you.
Euphoria and Perla.
It's because you keep coming up with so many damn names, and I know he's Envy, Hosh, and then there's the two other characters you got. I guess I just kind of subconsciously just picked one and stuck with it.
Anyway, if you guys look in the
Uzi.
the items list where it says handoff, these are all items that were held by either Havoc or Rets that could probably go to other people.
Wait, where's
Fallen-
this item list?
Fallen items handoff.
Yeah.
Fallen Star, immovable shield, locket of spell tuning.
Item. Is this under handouts?
Damn,
Oh,
if
there it
only
is.
that-
Okay.
If only that immovable shield didn't require attunement. And if only
Right.
Perla wasn't maxed out on her attunements.
Maybe we should find another way of improving attunement.
Well, there's also 2 people here who have no attunement slots used.
And neither of them use a shield.
They could.
Bye, Kelly.
Potentially, but
Is that my cloak?
Yeah, that is your cloak.
Isa's gonna reach for the. Wait, where are we? Just like in somebody's room, like going through their stuff right now? Is that the idea?
I guess there's probably a storage area.
Okay.
Yeah, I think at the point where everybody's at, I think David would have just tossed all of Anna and
Taroth.
Taroth's stuff in the storage just
Yeah, I would have.
because like the memories
Out of
would
sight,
probably-
out of mind.
Yeah.
By the way, David, when you get to Perla's room to inform her of what's going on, you just hear shuffling behind the door. And there's no interruption to the shuffling if you knock on the door and say what's going on.
Longs.
He will knock again and ask if you are in trouble.
The shuffling stops for a moment, and then she comes and opens the door. She still has the tired look on her face. Her hair looks a little better, but it's not by much. You do spy an additional thing on her person, which is a sword that is on her back.
Helm of Brilliance, fantastic.
Long swords are 2-handed weapons, aren't they?
They
Not
can be
necessarily.
one
They're
or
versatile.
two.
Versatile.
They're versatile. They are a D8 when one-handed and a D10 when two-handed.
Ah. I'm looking over here at my proficient.
Oh, I see a hammer, and and it looks nice, but I can't use. I'm not a character that can use hammers.
Rogues don't use hammers.
Your monster hunter is not present in this campaign.
Sad.
I had it open. Where did it go?
Oh, here we go. All
It's
right.
too many little windows up at once. I lost my cloak again. Yeah, Issa's gonna don the cloak of elven kind.
So you're not in trouble.
She just shakes her head.
I imagine in a few hours we'll be arriving at a Stratosome base in the sky. Be prepared.
I thought we weren't supposed to take any direct action against Stratosome.
They're far enough away. We're not attacking Stratosome itself, just a sky base.
So we're going after the dragon then.
We have to.
Her hand kind of goes to a buckle that is that's on the strap holding the sword on her back, and she's kind of fiddling with it. And she kind of nods and then retreats back into her room, and you just hear the shuffling continue.
He stands at the door for maybe a minute or two, just in silence. but he just turns and walks away eventually. And then he goes to inform Euphoria of what is going to occur.
Oh. Hey. How's it going? Well, hanging in there?
I'm not dead for the 4th time. We'll be arriving at a Stratosome base soon enough. In the clouds.
I thought we were to not interfere with anything Stratosome related.
The sky base should be far enough away. Again, it was probably specifically constructed for the housing of the dragon.
Oh, we're going after that metal abomination.
We have to. The last time, every time it is deployed, it destroys an entire city.
Well,
It's not very often, but the sooner we get rid of it, the more people that can sleep safely down on the ground.
plus that'd be therapeutic to destroy something like that.
We also have to find out what's powering the thing. The only reason for it to go back to its base is to recharge. I imagine a machine like that takes tremendous amount of power.
No doubt about it. So in other words, their power source is located on their base. And if we destroy that power source, then that dragon will become a sitting duck.
Unless they have some kind of auxiliary power source, then yes, eventually we'll just run out of power and be useless. But we should still try to find a way to destroy it regardless.
Easier said than done to destroy something like that. We're gonna need every advantage on our side.
We'll be in completely hostile territory. I don't think we'll be able to sneak in for very long.
Nope.
The only
There is
advantage
one-
I believe we have is I don't think they'll be expecting an attack.
Which means we'll have to act quick.
That's right.
Fortunately, I don't think they're gonna be using their own dragon on their own base unless they're that crazy.
Crazy is exactly what they are.
They're a bunch of insane nut jobs, that's what they are.
They're willing to do anything and everything to win. They throw away any form of morality, which is exactly why they're able to be on top for this long. They're willing to do what we are not.
Well, let's just what are we waiting for then?
The travel time. And also,
Rhetorical
we only
question.
know the general direction of where it is. We know it's above the clouds, and I know the direction of where it's in.
I'd imagine something that big would be easier to spawn in the sky where there's a bunch of nothing but clouds.
Oh yes, I imagine the base is very large. It has to house the dragon after all.
Well, let's just hope that we survive long enough for them until before they decide to use their own dragon to destroy their own base with us in it.
I don't think it'll be fully powered by the time we get there. It might have enough power to defend itself, but I don't think it'll be a full power. After all, it hasn't even been a day since the Giant's town was destroyed.
Yeah, it hasn't.
But yeah, prepare.
I'm already ready.
I'm going top deck. need to
Yeah.
look out for the actual base.
Okay, have fun looking.
This is ruffling through the storage room. I want one of these and one of these.
But yeah, I'll return top deck Drez and I guess keep a lookout for anything.
Okay.
Also, engaging stealth protocol.
Oh, that's a
That's a
very
given.
good idea.
Yeah, I don't want to just, park up in their driveway, say, hey, buddy.
Hey guys.
The guys on the base be like, oh yeah, we're on the maintenance schedule. And wait, do you hear something? Bum, ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, your DoorDash is here.
Oba, oba, poof, oba.
It's the new Uber airship.
Which one was
Lyft V2.
God. Huh? Oh, sure. It's an airship we have.
Give me 1 second.
Very Final Fantasy. Okay.
He actually
That
takes
was
the
Final
cloak back
Fantasy.
off.
Yeah. I guess for those that are still up top, it's like stealth is just is humorously looking for like looking in the direction they're going with like Akane shifted into like binoculars to let him see farther. Just a humorous idea that he's also on lookout since most likely they're not going to be very stealthy with their approach.
Yes, we are.
I'm being silly. I mean, like once the party gets going, yeah.
Yeah, generally we'll probably be sneaky at first, and then something's gonna happen, and yeah.
All right. I think I'm ready.
Okay.
Thou art prepared.
I'm over here trying to go through inventory items.
Oh.
Okay, let me just start closing some of this because something just changed behind here.
Yeah, the map changed.
Yeah, we have Skybase.
Breastplate. What? Oh. Huh. We're not there already,
Yeah.
are we? I gotta attune to things.
We're sneaking up on it.
I would say the time between you guys, the sky base is really fucking far up. It's
a really long drive then.
yeah, it's called Stratus Home for a reason. Like,
Well,
Very-
Literally the fucking stratosphere? Okay.
yeah.
All right, well, Issa's gonna stumble out of the storage closet with a Stormbringer, the immovable shield, the barbed sextant, an iron flask, a ring on, and a bunch of mimic arrows.
Which ring?
The ring of evasion, because it doesn't require attunement, according to the
What
sheet.
the? I have the Ring of Evasion.
Oh,
Oh,
never mind. I'll
Oh.
close that out then.
would that be the other ring then?
There's 2 rings. If you
Yeah.
have it, that's
there
fine.
was? Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, there was one.
There were 2 in the
was
list,
Ring of
so
Evasion there's a Ring of Evasion, and then there's the Ring of the Dawn, I think.
Yeah. Ring
Oh
of
no, wait, no, I
Sky.
have the displacement ring. My bad.
Yeah, you have the
Oh.
displacement ring. The ring of
Okay.
evasion is
There's the Ring
Okay.
of Endless Skies in
What just
there.
happened?
So.
Okay, so you have the Ring of Evasion, the
mhm.
Iron Flask,
Yep.
the Barbed Sextant.
The immovable shield, the Stormbringer, and the mimic arrows, which I thought I already had, but or no, I had the directions to make.
You have directions to make it. You copied it before.
Issa taking a shield despite the fact that she doesn't use it, and the only one who does use a shield.
Wait, who uses
you
the
want
shield
the
Can't
here?
even
shield?
attune to it.
What do you
Wait.
attune to that is preventing you from the shield?
The
Diadem.
Sonic Diadem, Fowler Eluve,
Mm. Those are both really important.
yeah, and I think the other one was the Ring of some bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Nope, that one does not require attunement. What the fuck else am I attuned to? I know my attunement slots are maxed out.
I know I
Is
have
The
it-
armor.
Oh, okay. Ah, shit. Yeah.
Okay, so
Can't really replace any of those.
Yeah, those are very key items.
So unless you remove the attunement requirement for the sword by just making a stipulation that doesn't require attunement by followers of Elistray.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Huh?
I was going to give you guys another attunement slot when you guys passed 20. I could just do that now.
Well, that means I technically have 1.5 attunement slots then. I'm saying half because one of them is actually being used by the fire and ice daggers, but let's be real. Those are so inconsequential that I could just
I'm half tempted to
swap
say
the
like
attunement out.
I'm kind of half tempted to say like if there's any weapons that nobody has, like I could just feed them to Akane to see if she powers up or something.
Well, if you're just gonna give us an extra attunement slot, then Perla will take the immovable shield.
Okay. Yeah. And honestly, given how the story went up to this point, I feel like it's more deserving in Perla's hands anyways.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not fighting that.
27.
Issa just came out with it.
I'm just imagining Issa just coming out with the shield. She's just like.
All right, so you took the mimic arrows, the Stormbringer, the barbed sextant, and the ring of evasion,
And Iron Flask.
and the iron flask.
Imagine her like dropping stuff.
You should take back
Don't
the cloak
stress.
of the elven kind.
Yeah. I guess I should take that. I don't necessarily need to attune to it to wear it, though.
Also, who the fuck is that, by the way, beneath the dragon there?
You'll find out.
Oh
No.
no.
Isn't that the prick that
No.
did?
I don't.
Could've sworn
You'll
it was.
find out.
No, she has a different icon.
Yeah, she had a different icon when she showed up. This is someone different.
You're talking about this person.
Yeah, bitch
Yeah,
face,
the-
the
Oh,
wife
okay.
murderer.
The purifier, yeah.
It was 2 weeks, so.
So where are you putting this equipment?
They don't look the same.
It's the equipment that you have.
Well, we only got a brief look, so. And it's
Well,
been
it's-
2 weeks.
All right.
I remember the rest
Uh,
of all the women I'm attracted to.
Oh my god.
I'm just trying to figure out how I need to like set any of this up. You want to talk about a rusty player?
Does
Man, do I feel the fuck out of that?
does Kazuto need anything? Probably the Helm of Brilliance would be okay for Kazuto.
Yeah.
I PM'd you on Discord, but I was the breastplate of Healy Dealy.
Yeah, that
Really,
works.
really. Yeah, that works out well actually.
Heck yeah.
It is
Also-
heavy armor. Are you able to use heavy armor?
I think so.
Happening.
It's a fighter.
Okay.
Yeah, if
I
you're
would
a fighter,
imagine
yeah,
fighter-
you should. Yeah, all
Fighters
get that.
fighters have heavy armor proficiency, I think.
Yeah, they all do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
that just
should
leaves a few things. Actually,
Locket of Spell Turn. Wait, that's a different locket than Anna's locket, even though it's Anna's locket.
Yeah.
Oh. Saving throws
Oh.
spell targets.
This I think I'm I'm probably gonna toss actually.
What's that?
The spell turning, because it is very specifically,
Tailored.
yeah.
About to say, wasn't that changed into the thing that David has now?
Yes, that is exactly what happened.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was like, there's a
So,
locket, but there's another locket? I thought that was...
I'm going
yeah.
to just archive that.
Alright, let's see, I have. Okay, according to this, I have Wing Guardian Cloak.
I mean, the Ring of Endless Sky can still be used by a non-magic user.
What is it? Ring covers arcade. Oh, Issa takes that if she's not taking that shield there.
Well, no, because you took the Cloak of Elvenkind, the Stormbringer. Oh yeah,
She doesn't
you have
need
more.
she doesn't need to attune the cloak. I mean, I guess she can if she has an extra slot, but
Let's see,
come
Wing
on now.
Guardian,
Well, what do you have again? The Iron Flask, I don't think needs attunement.
The Iron Flask didn't need attunement. The Barb Sextant did. The Stormbringer did. The Mimic Arrows don't. And the thing.
The Cloak of Elvenkind.
The Ring
Those
of
are the three.
Evasion. Oh, yeah. Cloak.
Ring of Evasion.
Were you saying that we had 4 then?
The Ring of Evasion does not need attunement.
Okay.
But yeah, so you can have the Ring of Endless Sky, and then also because I'm okay with not giving so many items to Kazuto, because Kazuto probably has the best sword in the game right now.
Hey, Kazuto, what do you think about this chainsword over here?
I have enough.
The chain sword is a dex weapon, by the way, so Issa could effectively use it.
Oh, can she dual wield? Nah, she can't.
it'd be funny.
You need a feat for that.
Yeah.
I'm really ooh, that's a really good sword too, though.
All right.
What,
Well,
the flaming sword?
Stormbringer.
Oh yeah.
Stormbringer is badass. I mean,
Stormbringer's a
so-
hammer.
Stormbringer's a longsword. Broadsword
The
crafted
Stormbringer
from
here is
black.
a longsword.
Yeah.
Does anybody want the Pharaoh's Garb real quick before we?
I don't even know what the hell that does.
It gives advantage on charisma checks made on made to influence undead.
It is clothing. You just wear it under your clothes. There is no attunement for it.
I mean,
Um.
could just say fuck it and give Perla something else that would make her ridiculous against undead.
There you go.
Sure. Why
Yeah,
the hell
do it.
not?
Yeah.
Yeah. I asked the secretary in Pharaoh garb.
Hey, she's not a secretary anymore.
What, she get
That
fired?
that agreement was concluded.
She still has a cute outfit in there.
Shut up.
Moving on.
What?
Alrighty, we're moving on from that. Let's see.
I'm not.
Right then.
And the necklace of prayer beads is not. I'm going to. You guys can sell that, honestly, because
Yeah, all the stuff that you know for a fact we aren't going to use, we'll just sell that shit.
Or you could feed it to Akane.
I mean the
Why
only
would she
the,
need a pearl necklace?
I said
the
feed
only
it.
two that I say that would be an issue would be the brooch of shielding and the necklace of prayer beads.
Where's this
I'm going
brooch?
Shielding.
It's an item that Anna had. I'm gonna say you guys.
What's it do?
You make me unarchive it.
It's your fault for archiving it in the first place.
He's like, delete. Here, have some money. What's this money for? I don't know. Don't worry about it.
Brooch of shielding, resistance to force damage, and immunity to magic missiles. There is no attunement for it.
What was it? Resistance to force damage.
Resistance to force damage and immunity to magic missiles.
I'm gonna say that would probably be something that would benefit Euphoria.
Okay. Euphoria, you get Brooch of the Shielding.
Just because magic missile is the bane of any caster that uses concentration. Even ones who are particularly proficient in Constitution saving throws.
Is that cool to give that? Hosh?
Hey, sure. Resistance to force damage, that's nice. Considering that there is almost nothing in the game that can give you resistance to that.
Yeah, the only other person I would consider giving it to would be Stoth, considering the fact that that's the primary method of fighting for his rival.
Fighting for my rival. Fantastic.
Yeah, he uses force damage.
Of course.
Like, well, your breath weapon is psychic, his breath weapon is force. Like, it's
That's what I figured.
Funny thing is, I would not be surprised if you gave this to Exhilaration as well. Considering what I have been doing.
I mean, I've been giving her different things.
Oh, okay.
Like cold immunity.
No, you haven't.
I know. That would be such a dick move.
Ooh.
I highly recommend some of you looking at Falling Star and the Flaming Chainsword. Stormbringer is really good too.
Well, I grabbed Stormbringer. That one.
Did you look at all three of them?
Well, I don't think I have proficiency.
That's fair.
Yeah, so I was looking at Stormbringer and the Chainsword, and I think Stormbringer sounds better.
I think
yeah.
I might end up combining the two of them.
The two of what?
The Flaming Chainsword and Stormbringer, and then just throwing it on your little nub. That way you have a electric chain.
Okay, listen. I love this idea. Do you know how much I love this idea? We're not there yet, but I love this idea. Can we just put a pin in it?
Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll get there eventually.
All right, so where are we sneaking up on this base, on this air base? Have we gotten all our inventory figured out, or?
I have no idea how to set these weapons up, but
To answer your question about the ranged thing, it hits all the targets it's intended to. There is no chance of missing.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
That. You remember why I'm
I
asking
understand.
that, right?
Yes, because
Okay.
of Alistray. Yeah, so that it
You
works
better-
just like Magic Missile.
You better hit your target.
There's no chance that the target will miss.
so
The only difference is that it's a dex save instead of a guaranteed hit.
Yes.
So Drez, can these items be put under my character somehow, or are they just in this big list?
They're in the big list.
Okay.
You have to add them to your sheet yourself.
Well, okay.
I don't keep track of items.
Wish
once I
me
give them
luck.
to people.
Wish me luck. I'll list them in my inventory, but that's about as far as I'm going.
Yeah, that's why I don't keep track of items once I give them to people, because that is your guys' responsibility.
I'm just gonna need
I
help.
have way more to keep track of, and doing it this way helps me out.
Yeah, I'm
All right,
gonna.
where are you guys?
I'm gonna need to bug you later about adding the Stormbringer as a weapon.
Okay. I'd say you guys probably go right about here. Let's put the ship on there. Steampunk.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have
I can't
no
remember
idea what I'm
the
doing.
color I gave you guys. It's either the blue one or the yellow one. Do you guys even remember or no?
I think it was the blue one.
I think you gave us
Okay.
the blue one, yeah. Of course,
then-
we're all cloaked on this, so we're
Yeah.
sneaking up on them.
And reuse would be the yellow one then.
Yeah.
God damn, I didn't realize how fucking big this dragon is.
You made it big.
I made it big.
A little too big.
I feel like the dragon needs to be a map.
All right. And I'll go ahead and
Whoa.
you guys, hold on.
Once we get there, what? Oh, I'm muted. I'm muted. Once we get there, guys, what's our plan to sneak in?
Well,
We just go in the back door and start killing everybody?
I like the little invisible thing is like barely.
barely
Yeah.
there. Oh, I see him. It's right there. He's hiding.
It's this little.
So everybody is up on the top deck now, right?
Yeah.
Round about this time, Perla shows up, and she looks a little different. Her hair is kind of braided back, and yeah, no, I see that. Fuck off. Her hair is braided back a little bit, and she is wearing the jackal mask.
Jackal.
Oh, not you too. God damn it.
Stoth looks back at that and looks a little amused.
The thing is you're well aware that it is Perla. She's not hiding her identity from you.
I know.
That's quite the
But
look,
she
Perla.
is wearing the jackal mask. She has the sort of cuss on her back. And her other one is in her hand, but she's holding it in a reverse grip. The
Ooh.
Fowler Alluve is in a reverse grip.
Ooh.
Stoth blinks a little bit. Huh, that's new.
Let's get this over with.
Right. Stoth sighs as he looks over. Now, how do we handle this?
Well, as soon as you pull or step onto the top deck, you're gonna get up. I mean, obviously to the players, but I want to introduce it as a character element too. You get a celestial ping right here,
Ah,
and for the
Perla-
first what?
I'll say Perla is the only one that would get that.
Yeah. And then
Good.
for the first time ever since you've seen the dragon, you get an undead ping on it.
There's something undead about that dragon.
Stoth looks over at Perla. That must be our guy then. They really are they really are using him as a battery.
Who knows?
Well, let's see what kind of damage we can do before they know we're here.
I need everybody except for Issa to give me a perception saving or a perception.
A perception
Perception
saving
save
throw.
God, a perception roll. I'm sorry. Perception saving throw.
Is my passive just too damn high?
No.
Oh.
You would not be able to perceive this even if you tried. If I gave you like triple advantage.
I've got this eye.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
blinding your eye.
That's.
Oh.
I feel like that's why.
So, Euphoria. Oh, does your paladin stuff boost you for perception?
I would have figured it would. Divine sense.
I mean, if you want to use the paladin sense for a reason to give advantage, I'll just roll it again.
Okay. Well,
Oh
Never
boy,
mind. okay. So everybody
he's a little
except
too focused.
everybody except for Perla and Kai, you'll notice Issa's eye begin to glow red.
Stoth motions for Perla to look over at Issa.
She turns.
If that's not X marks the spot, I don't know what is.
Why are you guys looking at me?
Your eye.
Yeah, no, I've got
Your
one
eye's
eye.
glowing.
And oh. Well, this is more than I thought. I guess you were right.
We figured they were going to consider gods as batteries at some point.
I tend to have good intuition.
Wartime's really paying off at some points.
Yeah, lucky me.
I meant it as a compliment. But now, regardless, let's see if we can sneak our way through this. Make sure not to make too much noise before we go loud.
Gonna go in without being invisible, or
And Stoth just blinks a little bit. Well, I suppose that would help. I don't know how I can go invisible, but sure. I don't think Stoth has a way of going invisible. With it by himself.
Hold on, I have.
Euphoria has a way
Here we
of
are.
making multiple persons invisible.
yeah, it's going to cost a higher level spell slot. Is David going to use his own invisibility? Because I know he has one.
Yes, he will.
Okay. So, how many people here cannot go invisible by themselves?
Let's see. I don't think I can.
I can stealth really, really, really good and have greater invisibility.
Yeah, I don't think
You actually have greater invisibility?
Yeah.
Kai doesn't appear to have.
No, Kai just has C invisibility.
They can see it. They can see who's invisible. Can't
Oh yeah, that's a
be
good idea.
invisible.
I'm gonna use the invisibility because that is not a concentration spell.
I would also like to remind Stealth
Yes.
that he has comms that he can set up
Yeah.
before.
Stoth. Yeah, that's right. The Stoth blinks a little bit as he looks at the scene, and then he's just like, "Oh, wait a minute." So before you turn everyone invisible, real quick, let's see. There should be 5 plus me. Is that? Yeah, this should work then. If I can find my sheet. Press the button, press this.
There is one problem with greater invisibility, and that only lasts for a minute, so I don't know how long we're going to
We're going to attempt to be quick about this.
Okay.
Or at least get into better positions. Where
Is Isa planning on going using greater invisibility at the start then?
If I need to, yes, I can do that.
Okay.
Otherwise, I can just stealth really,
Huh.
really good.
Oh, wait a
Okay,
minute.
so
I
that-
got it.
Hmm?
Oh, I have two things that I can do. I have this, apparently, that I forgot I had. Silly me.
Psychic veil.
Yeah, apparently it helps me. As an action, I can magically become invisible, along with anything I'm wearing or carrying, for an hour, or until I dismiss the ability.
Oh, so you just have free invisibility on you.
Huh, fancy that.
Okay, so that's another one who doesn't need it.
I also-
So
I mean,
So before anyone else goes before everyone goes invisible, Stoth is going to go to the group and get some psychic whispers set up.
do
I'm
I
not going to make you roll this.
do I need to be invisible?
Do we want to do this right, or do we want to do this fast?
fighting the enemies just like that will
Okay.
slow things down.
All right.
Not to,
I'll
not to mention-
We want to strike them from within.
I'll do the invisibility then. I was just kind of. I don't need to sneak around. I can just do invisibility. Okay.
we still
You
need this. We should still sneak just to be safe.
Put put on cloak that makes her ridiculously hard to see.
Okay, so let's see here. I'm
So-
guessing it's Kai and Perla that needs invisibility then.
I got you, Perla.
Hang on.
I had to cast a spell slot worth per person, right?
Does greater invisibility allow for that? I don't remember.
Here. One action, touch your creature you touch, concentration up to 1 minute. Oh.
Yeah,
Is
Oh.
Ask for a minute,
concentration.
it's not very good.
That's not
for,
very good.
Stealthing.
Never mind.
And there's no upcast.
Mm,
So unless you're a sorcerer, you can only do it to yourself. Or one or well,
a creature
only
I
one
touch.
creature.
Yeah.
Anyway, so let's see.
Invisibility is the only thing that has an upcast.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, so Stoth
you
goes
were-
over to
If
the group.
If you were a
and-
sorcerer with metamagics, you could twin it. You could twin greater, but
So Stoth, so I guess Stoth like instinctively like puts like two hands like near his forehead and goes like We're, you can all hear me in your heads, right? Like mentally, of course.
Yup.
Cool. We have communications.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
All right. Corchi,
Kai?
Why-
Kai? Kai?
You're meaning to tell Mr. Fun to get his beard pulled, and you
Can you hear me?
typed it in my chat.
yeah,
That's
I
weird.
can hear you.
Oh,
Does Kazuto have a way to make himself invisible?
No.
Okay. So yeah, I'll use a 4th level spell slot to make me, Kazuto, and Perla invisible.
Yeah. After they disappear, Stoth is going to begin using more of his psychic powers to put a psychic veil over himself.
So am I just
David
using?
transforms, and he then turns invisible, speaking in everyone's heads. Kill all of them. Every single one of them. Use the ship to teleport onto the platform. A lot quieter than jumping.
So am I just using
Yeah.
greater
A thought
invisibility for
occurred to
Issa?
me that they may not have a way of flying, so if you push them off the edge.
Right. Well. Right. Well, here goes nothing then, I suppose.
real quick. Is Issa invisible because of your ability, or does she need to use greater invisibility?
She needs to use greater invisibility.
Okay.
She can use it on herself, so.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm clicking things.
No
Click-
point in using
click.
regular invisibility if you have greater invisibility and are about to fight.
That's all I got. I don't have regular invisibility. I got this.
I used to have greater invisibility, but I took it out because regular invisibility just has a lot more bang for its buck.
So I guess Stoth would warp over,
Where are we warping?
use the ship to warp over here, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Are we all warping the same place?
Hmm.
We're gonna attempt to get on there, yeah.
Uh-oh. What's that?
Oh, that's
That
her disguise. That's my
that's-
Hellfox disguise.
Oh,
Look.
I was like, what? Quick, help me shove this one over.
And I got the invisibility up just in case.
The Stoth gives.
Well, I can actually see everyone anyways. So right
Stoth,
with this. though.
Stoth like mentions to Issa like, this is going to get us attention to us. You sure?
Oh, hold on. He's a cast silent. Wait, that work?
Silently falling.
120 feet range. We could all just stand near a group of them within 120 feet, and each of us shove someone off. Nobody's gonna hear
Silence
them for a
is
minute.
concentration though, so
You
Mm.
have
you
one
would
concentration
lose-
up already.
Yeah, you'd lose greater invisibility.
Oh, fair. Okay. See, I don't know this magic stuff. Remember? It's almost like I never played a character with magic in D&D before.
Yeah, afterwards we'd have to rely completely on stealth rolls.
Mm.
Well, considering that,
A good amount of party can do that.
considering that you're about 150,000 feet in the air, and I don't really feel like rolling 15,000 d6, I'm just going to call whatever you push off the edge dead.
Well, then maybe we should make sure that they can't scream one way or another before we throw them over.
so cover their mouths and slit their throats.
Yeah, you know.
Dignified a lot, aren't we?
Drez and Big and me. Feel like I
Oh,
do
you're
myself.
going big.
Well, yeah.
What's
That's
happening?
why I have the token out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't know my
Not
character.
that large.
Yeah, you don't know my character's
Big.
horrible. My character's a horrible monster, so.
Oh God.
There's like several different Embiggens that he can have. I don't know if he's going kaiju. I don't know if he's going.
Oh.
On this tiny platform, not likely.
By the way, Drez,
Yeah.
read your messages.
Oh yeah.
Not important right now, but eventually.
I like that idea. Let's put a pin in it.
Yeah. Stoth mentions to the group. So far, it looks like there's only 2 people on this platform. Can anyone else confirm that there's other people on this platform?
I can see everyone, and everyone's here.
3.
3? Okay. So we're going to have to simultaneously take down these foes without drawing attention to our platform.
Double up.
Any quick ideas?
Kai and Perla, you take that one. David, you take the one out back. One of us cuts the throat, the other one shoves. Make this quick.
Classy.
It's a dirty business. Gonna die one way or another.
All right, everyone get in position to to do a quiet takedown, and then we'll try to move on to the other platform.
Just know your invisibility is going to break after you do that, so.
A shove?
Wait.
Shove
Mine?
is part of an attack action.
Yeah.
Oh, mine? Oh, gee. All right. Issa's
Okay.
actually going to take the one on the back of the building then?
Drez,
Yes.
question, because this directly involves invisibility. That fucking thing. The push, the force blast. Would that break invisibility?
No, because that is an item doing it, not you.
It does, because it's just sitting on top of the headset.
Question, Dress.
And it's like too
Yes.
small to actually fit over my head.
Person, above, north of here, are they like below where they can't see? Are they too high? Is it level? Are they looking this way? Kind of deal.
They are looking at this platform.
All right.
They are on the same level as this person, and they are looking at this platform.
Stoth is staying quiet, but he's like looking at the. But he's taking a quick look around at the location. By my guess, it seems like this platform is the furthest from the dragon, so shouldn't have too many people watching it. But
Hi, Callie. Welcome back.
Another question: where's this person looking?
They're actually. I'll help you out.
Should we get a perception roll so we can see where people are facing?
Do we
Yeah.
need,
Or is
do
it
I
just
need a
obvious?
perception roll to see where someone is?
Should be
looking?
pretty obvious.
No. So this person's looking at the dragon. This person's looking at a dragon. Most of them will be looking at the dragon. Just that one person is looking at the other platform.
This one?
yeah, okay.
Okay, someone,
I sneakily fly over there and get ready to clonk him out.
All right.
wait, I
I was
have the.
gonna. How high is this roof from the platform?
Standard 1-story height. So I'd say like 20 feet, possibly.
Okay. Stop trying to get on my desk. You rotten cat. Cease
Oh.
getting in the way of my keyboard.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
I just looked a little closer at Iron Flask. I'm going to use that in a second.
Oh, okay. I wonder if Stoth has anything that he can do that won't break his invisibility, or he has to be really good at his stealth rolls.
Tell you what,
I have a
Yes.
free cast of Levitate, I think.
those of you who are concerned
Yes.
about losing your invisibility, if you roll a good enough stealth, I'll let you keep it.
Okay.
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 Anyway, but don't worry, I have this. I got this woman here by the edge.
Thank you.
That's why I
Okay,
position
so-
myself over here.
Oh, so David has
Screen's
David
not
has
muted.
that one then, and Perla could probably get this guy then.
What if I refresh my page? Will it just bolt everything and fucking roll 20 load better? Like, I don't know. Like, everything's laggy as shit for me.
There's a lot of big tokens on here.
It was
track-
laggy as shit, but like, since the start.
Oh,
Okay. So I guess then Isa gonna bottle up that guy, and then Euphoria is gonna bonk the crap out of that one.
Drez,
yes.
question. Levitate. I'm gonna put up the spell here in a second. If I cast it on myself, I'm obviously the one controlling it, and force myself into the ground, can I walk normally?
Yeah.
All right, Perla's going to cast Levitate on herself. And she's just going to float gently down to the deck.
David's got this one. You're
I
probably
thought-
going to want to get the one over by Stoth.
Oh, then she's going to do that, but over here.
Okay.
Let's see here. Attack spell ends where a target that attacks or casts a spell.
Oh.
Well, then I guess Perla doesn't do that. Because unless she can drop down to the lower deck without making sound.
I mean, wouldn't that just be
Oh.
like a cell?
We'll just say that you use the teleportation from the ship. You're close
All right,
enough.
fine.
Is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Right. Let's get the show on the road.
Hi, you should probably be right here. Ready to push this one off.
Well, that David's got that one.
David's
Oh.
got that one.
Never mind then.
Stoth hears everyone's ready. All right. All right, we're all set. Everyone get ready. On go. Ready. Go.
Want a strength
Everything's so slow and laggy. Ooh.
Oh no.
or
Yeah,
strength?
Drez, I'm gonna need a strength save.
Yeah.
I mean, throat slit, push.
Fuck.
He rolled a 20, didn't he?
No.
Is it the good for us damn it, or bad for us damn it?
Drez hates it when we kill his characters.
Okay, so I've rolled 2 so far. David, are you gonna give me a strength about it?
I promise. I promise you. I click the thing. It's whether
It's
the
taking
game.
forever.
It might have like been at a point where like it just didn't accept it because again my shit's
Oh.
laggy as fuck. I don't know why.
Oh. We
What the hell is taking up so much fucking memory aside from Discord?
All right, so I'll just give you a little insight into what just happened. All 3 rolls are sequential of each other,
Mm-hmm.
and one of them was a crit fail.
No noise.
So that means I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter what David rolls, that one's going flying.
And what about the 4th one?
Is it just? Do I just do
One-
strength? Is that it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
What do I do? Is it strength?
Strength.
Acrobatics?
Oh, it's athletics. Okay.
It's,
Oh, yeah.
it's contested
And we have to-
athletics.
If it was athletics, mine's
I'm
plus
pretty
6, so it's
sure
a
he's
24.
Yeah.
So,
And then Euphoria
Before
needs-
I do anything, how resilient do these people look? Like, how much damage does it look like they can take?
They're stronger than a commoner, but you've probably faced stronger enemies.
So they're definitely not as strong as those celestials that posed as crows, right?
right.
Again, I don't think they counted on these guys actually fighting because they didn't count on us any enemies actually being
Okay.
up here. So I don't
Right.
think they would have like super elite guys up here defending it.
Well,
and if
Yeah,
anything,
well-
they have the angel guy up here. That if
I
that
would
happens.
say I would put
Okay.
them probably roughly about.
I was thinking they're experienced soldiers, but then like
Yeah, like maybe like a guard captain or a bandit captain level. In fact, I used bandit captain as the as the stat block for them. So
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'll do something that's a lot more reliable than pushing because my strength sucks. I'll just clobber them over the head.
Okay.
with this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a very heavy clobbering, though.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I also spell it so no one hears it.
All right. So this one got yeeted. This one got yeeted. This one got yeeted, and this one got clobbered.
And then I drag him into this building and leave him in there.
Hopefully, there's nobody inside.
You could just chuck him over the edge. You know, just drop him over. You know. What would be funny is if you dropped him over the edge specifically, like right
No.
here, so the propeller, so he falls right to the propeller blades and turns into
Please
mist.
no. That's going to get.
Oh, that would be really loud.
It would be funny.
No.
It would be
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah. So these guys, I just looked at it. These guys are a CR7.
Okay.
We fucking got these guys. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
gone.
CR7 is so how I don't know how you guys know challenge ratings work. So for a party of I think 5 people at level 7, it's supposed to be a fair fight.
I'm pretty sure it's 4.
4?
yeah, 4.
Okay, 4 people at 4 people at level 7, it's considered a fair fight.
Yeah.
There is 6 of you at
We're over
18.
We're just out here murdering people.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, we see if we could keep our invisibility.
Yeah. Anyways, I throw him into this building.
I say Perla doesn't
Oh.
need to roll because item.
Shove.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was supposed to roll that
so
at
I roll
advantage.
stealth to see if I keep my invisibility.
Yep.
Is a 26 good enough, Drez?
Give me a second.
How about a 24?
I'm re-rolling that.
Uh-oh.
You're all good. All of you are good.
Oh.
CR was 13.
Okay.
Well, we're invisible, stealth's at advantage.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so...
Is there a walkway between these, or am I just having to do a leap?
I'm not gonna make... It would be a dick move to make you roll that, so I would just say you... Honestly, that would be such a huge dick move.
I mean, I could literally just jump across myself. So.
Yeah, but then you'd be like, boom, and then bang the
That's what stealth's for.
platform.
Yeah, I got I have toe beans in this form, so it's okay.
Wait, where's my feather falling?
Yeah, no.
Up to 5 falling creatures within range, so I could feather fall all of us.
I'm gonna say, hear me out. I'm gonna say that there's a moving platform that goes between the two platforms.
Oh boy, platformer time.
Yahoo!
I mean, it's a controlled moving platform, so you guys would. You don't have to jump.
Time to jump.
Right. No, you would just. It's like an elevator that goes horizontally.
All right. So we're gonna sneak over some more.
Wait. Real quick before you guys get as far as you do, you're gonna hear her start to speak now. She's actually screaming.
This one?
Yep.
She'd probably have to shout at something that fucking big anyway.
Well, yeah. Now, you're.
We're close enough to hear her shouting.
Yeah, you're close enough to hear her shouting, and she has to shout because the dragon's not exactly quiet, which is why these people did not get alerted from the yeeted people over here.
I thought we were slitting throats and then yeeting.
Oh no, someone's about to fall off the edge.
Anyway.
You're gonna hear, I want this refueled and ready to go to attack the dwarven resistance within the next 7 hours. Do you hear me? if you want my father to continue funding your war, you will adhere to our demands.
Funding.
Oh, I just had a wicked idea.
What's the
7 hours. This thing won't be around for 7 more minutes.
this stove? The stove's just
Hey guys,
looks.
this iron flask, I can just capture any one of these and then just head back over to the far platform and just dump them off the edge, right?
I suppose.
I mean, that would be a lot quieter. They won't hear from all the way over there.
Anyway, Virgo.
Isa's gonna use the iron flask on this one from 60 feet, less than
Hold on a
60 feet
minute.
away.
Hold on. Before you.
He'll put out a claw first, and I'm gonna check out this guy. Where is this? Can this guy fucking see, or is the box beneath him sort of blocking the view? The box. I assume that's like a
This thing
crate
here.
of some kind.
Yeah. The crate is he's actually he looks like he's working on something. He's crafting something.
He's distracted.
You may go.
Stealth is. Well, stealth.
As you guys are having a conversation, you can hear her one last time. Do not disappoint my father. And then she'll start to fly away.
Oh, that's gonna make things easier.
She's
Stealth,
gone
like,
now. I'm going to launch this one in front of me.
The stealth is going to. Stealth like checks in with everyone. Well, I suppose they're related to someone we hate.
If you're afraid of it being seen, I could just eat her.
Let's try to take this. Let's try to keep pressing forward.
There doesn't seem to be anyone looking in this particular individual's direction, right?
No.
The stealth is going to
Wrong
make
one.
sure to.
Yeet.
Yeah, stealth is going to make sure to avoid that. She's going to get on the rooftop over here to get a better view of the group here.
Isa's gonna iron flask this one. Has to pass a DC 17 wisdom saving throw or be trapped in the flask.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah. I don't know why you
So-
gave me this item, but I'm totally using it as much as I can during this.
So that one crit failed. This one.
All right, I dump it over the edge. I
And
keep
this one rolled in 18, and since meats doesn't beats, is also pushed.
Oh, I have a question, Drez. Is this one alive?
Yes.
I go back and I kill him.
Okay.
You feed him to your claws.
Is which one alive?
Yeah, actually, yes. Yeah, I impale him like through the throat and mouth to keep him from screaming, and yeah, I'm just going to absorb him into my body.
Well, this one got dumped. Like Isa walked back over and dumped him like way over here, so that nobody would hear them scream. That was the idea. Maybe not through the blades, but somewhere over there. She's just using this bottle to transport them and dump them over the edge.
Oh no, this one absolutely just falls through the blades. Little red brain.
Oh God.
Something like that would be pretty loud.
Nah, it's
but the
fine.
thing is,
Especially if they're wearing
again,
metal.
All right, Isa.
Again, there's the large dragon that is probably got a running engine sound that is drowning out everything. That's why the
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That and
captain bitch was having to yell.
That and she took the elf down south, even further away from them.
Well,
Yeah.
let other people act first.
I'm gonna say this area is loud as fuck. There is the dragon's engines are running, the island's engines are running, like.
So hold on. So we should have advantage on stealth, and they should have disadvantage on perception.
Yes,
Okay.
that's what I've been doing.
Okay, that's what I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Imagine somebody starting an airplane in a metal factory.
God.
That's what this place sounds like.
Yeah.
We'd go extremely deaf if we spend too much time here.
That's why we're trying to do this quickly. And Stealth checks up with the group. All right, how are we looking so far, gang?
I check for anything connecting to this dragon, like something that could be like a fuel hose or something.
All right, we're gonna need to grab this next group all at the same time, guys. Isa's gonna use the iron flask on this one. Or I'm gonna use the iron flask on the one working back here.
Make sure. Make
Person.
sure.
You
not to hit any
actually
of us in the-
see, I'm not. I haven't. I don't have a thing for it, but I'll draw it. You actually.
He looks directly at you, Issa, seemingly being able to see you despite you being invisible.
Who?
Check for wandering eyes first.
Stealth.
Which one can see me?
David
can
can.
see you.
Oh.
Yeah, check. Yeah, check for.
He's telling you to check for any watching eyes first.
Like, make sure he's alone before you try to pull him over.
I'm using the flask, so.
I know, but the thing is, if this guy over here,
See?
if
Yeah.
plain Joe over here is looking at him and then he just sees him poof in the midair, out of no reason, he's gonna know something's up.
Why don't you throw them over and I'll take the one that's in the middle?
Because my arms cannot stretch that far. They are spread apart quite.
We need a tactical takedown real quick. There's five of them.
Kai, you get the one out back, I'll get the one in the middle.
Also,
her-
Euphoria. I just drew the lines. You see
I know.
tubing coming out of this building going to the dragon. And I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. You're intimately familiar with these tubings.
Oh no.
I go in here and try and sabotage the power source.
Okay.
So what do I find?
You find a generator, with what looks to be a husk of a human being inside of a glass tank.
Just one human being
That's probably our
to
guy.
power this dragon.
Yep.
That's probably our guy.
That's probably not just a human being.
All right.
I'll show you.
Tis Vecna.
Well, I'll let everyone else resolve their conflicts, and then you can get back to me later.
Kai, you get the one around back.
Hang on. Drez,
What is?
Yes.
this particular spot on the roof could easily be hidden behind. Correct? From
There's,
basically anyone on the other side.
There is a large tank on top of the roof. It doesn't look like it's particularly used for anything, but there is a large tank big enough for full cover. Yes.
Okay. Perla is going to, before she does anything,
I can try and make them separate themselves. Just give me a moment.
and she's going to Misty Step, which is going to break her invisibility up to this spot on the roof. And then she is going to target this individual. This one right here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. She's going to target this individual, and this is I was looking at command. The creature does not have to hear the word. It just has to be within. It just has to be within sight.
Okay.
She's going to cast command, and the word is going to be isolate.
Okay. What is your intentions with the word?
The intention is for them to isolate themselves from anyone that can see them.
Okay. So then I guess she'll turn and go around this corner here.
Stoth looks at Stoth mentions it. Issa, you get that one?
I can get this one in the middle.
Someone
Okay.
get the one that just walked off.
I'll get her.
Wait, we're down a person.
Were these three over here looking, by the way? Wasn't the work area?
These three over here.
One of them's looking directly at the dragon. This one's kind of looking at this building right here.
This one.
And yeah, and this one is looking at this person right here that Kai is in front of. I tried to put them in the, like, their field of vision is where they are.
Okay.
Yeah. Perla, you got to get that one that's looking at where Kai's at, or David.
This.
No. I got
one?
I got this
That
one.
one?
You get the one that's out
This one?
back. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Well, let's wait for Stoth to do what he's doing with the one that's separated.
All right. So, no mercy at this point, right? Right. So, I guess at this point, Stoth is gonna, I don't know how he's gonna do it, but I want
Let her
to
through.
say, okay, yeah, all right,
Get her neck wet.
yeah, Stoth is just gonna do a sneak attack, like slit her throat real quick.
Are you? I gotta ask before you do it.
With everything going on, I don't think I want Akane to just explode into mist somehow.
Oh my
Okay.
god, is that a fireball?
So no on the wild magic.
Okay, I had to check.
As much as I want to, this is not the time or place.
Fair enough. Oh, yeah, that fucking, yeah, you're good.
Is it enough to slit?
That's where going.
It is. It's not enough to instantly kill her, though.
Just gotta push
What
him.
about the sneak attack?
Let's say you have advantage. You might as well crit fish.
Okay.
No.
Would I be able to?
Am I able to assist with this since I'm close by?
Yeah, because even with the sneak attack, that's still not enough to kill.
Oh god damn. Mhm.
It's alright. It's okay. I have an idea.
Yeet.
What?
No, that's not the idea. I'm just rolling the attack for the. That's okay.
Yeah.
That was the
Yeah,
damage.
yeah.
I'm going to.
They-
I don't think I. Yeah, fuck. I didn't write it down.
They have a relatively low AC, but their health is pretty beefy.
I choose to devour her,
Okay.
and that requires a dex save.
Let's see, they might be a little bit better at that. Oh no.
How hungry are you?
Yes.
Just so you know, I'm not bullshitting y'all.
It was a
One health.
it was. Is it a one more hit wonder? Yeah, no, it was a crit.
Are you
It was
serious?
it was a crit on the deck save.
Oh my god.
All right, I guess we're.
Seeing this happen, Issa's gonna jump down and.
Hang on. I have one more hit.
Oh, you do?
Bonus action psychic blades.
I have more than one hit, so I can just do it again.
Well, is the 16 enough?
You get a crit fish.
I'll tell you what. If you combined efforts can hit higher than 55, you will kill this person.
That's my one.
That's your one.
Again.
Yeah, I think
Again. I try it again. Make her do the fucking thing again.
Yeah,
Devour.
I feel like between the two of you, that's enough.
Huzzah! They're dead.
So which one was Issa wanting Perla to remove?
This
The
one.
one right
That one?
next to you, Perla. And I got this one. This one's looking the other way. I don't know if he's going to notice, though. Do we have anyone else who can take him? Kai's got the one out back.
Yeah, David brings his jaws over this woman's head and torso, lifts his head up, and actually swallows her whole.
Oh.
Oh, it's disgusting.
If she is still alive, she will take 5d10 acid and 5d10 bludgeoning damage. By the way,
I think he.
I'm
She's
saying,
dying.
I'm saying just in case if she's still alive.
Stoth, give me a Constitution saving throw. You feel like you're gonna throw up, but you're able to keep it down pretty good.
David.
Issa's also seeing this and getting nauseous.
Yeah, I want you to give me a Constitution saving throw too.
You had to say something.
I mean, I'm just, you know.
Yeah, you're about the same. And like that would have been terrible because you're like right on top of David. You would have thrown up right on his ass.
Yeah. I was looking over it. I just,
Okay.
it's disgusting, David.
I'll just pretend I didn't see that.
Let's just take care of the rest of them. Ugh,
Pull
disgusting.
yourselves together. I'm sending another one your way.
Nobody can hear her scream if she's trapped in
Stoth is going to preemptively go over here and try to hide from the next one coming over.
Yeah.
Command on this one. Same thing. Isolate.
Okay. She's actually gonna go right here.
Uh-oh.
Well, there's no body.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
there's no body.
right.
Okay, so
The body is
the
a
body
little,
is missing right now.
I'm
it's
gonna
stored.
just start moving bodies that
Well,
are
Alright.
actually.
Gravity
gonna-
took care of that. There might be a little red mist here and there, though.
Yeah, Stoth is going to attempt to come over here and like shove them off her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I surpass a 30?
No.
Whoosh.
They have terrible fucking strength.
They're gone.
Issa's using the iron flask on this one.
All right, so Kai can.
Fucking goofy.
So let's get Kai get a kill for Kai at last.
Yeah, I was just gonna take a quick like elbow, kind of knock him off the thing. Is that enough?
Yeah.
or Do I need
Yeah.
to?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah, roll me an athletics.
19.
You might as well do so at advantage.
Yeah.
Because they're not exactly expecting it.
And,
So
and
just
they
roll
a
just roll it again.
4.
Oh well, then I guess it doesn't matter. Yeet.
That one's gone. So Issa's using bottle on this guy.
DC 17 wisdom saving throw on this one.
I will say that if you go for this guy will pay attention.
Oh, he is.
Right beside
Okay.
each other.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
They're really close to each other.
Ah, crud.
the only reason why Kai was able to get away with this one is because there's like a bunch of shit in the way.
Right. Perla, can you make one of those two move?
She will. Same thing. Command. Isolate on this one.
On which one?
The top
This
left
guy.
one.
Okay, he's actually gonna move here then.
Okay.
DC 17 iron flasking. Wisdom saving throw.
17. Fuck. It works.
Issa's gonna, go towards this corner because that's probably far enough now and just open the bottle and dump them out over the edge.
Yep.
This is a stupid item and I hate it, but I love it.
It's not normally this powerful. You just happen to be in the sky.
They just happen to be able to just dump people off the edge of a freaking skyship. It's amazing.
David's gonna speak to everyone. Does anyone have eyes inside of the building where all the pipes are leading?
Stoth, no, not yet, but I assume one of us is.
Are there windows on this side, Drez?
No, it'd be the only entrance is the door that Euphoria went in.
Okay, so Euphoria went in and is now seeing that's it.
And this is what Euphoria sees.
Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, so Euphoria.
Oh,
That's may or may not, huh?
He has the
Well,
he has
that
the
is-
he has the fucking waist of like a female furry character.
Anyway,
Basically non-existent, no ribcage.
well, I'm
Moving-
conflicted whether or not I want to release him. On one hand, it might be funny to release him and watch him go on a rampage.
No.
It would.
Do not give him any flesh.
Stoth is getting a little annoyed. All right, so we have eyes on our power source dragon in there.
Oh, I'm actually next to the power source right now. I can break it if you want.
Hold off for now.
Let's deal with the
thin
rest.
out let's thin out some more of their numbers.
At least try disconnecting the power source first.
If I do that, it's gonna trigger a fail safe. But then again, this individual is not someone we exactly care about.
Then leave it alone for now.
We need to kill him with a specific weapon, if I recall correctly.
For this guy, I would like to do something a little creative.
Mm-hmm.
With the immovable
Oh.
shield. What?
1 second before you do that.
Oh,
I need everybody to re-roll their stealth,
Okay.
except for you, Perla, because yours is done. Oh, and you, Euphoria, you didn't do anything, so you don't need to.
I'm assuming Issa's probably good
Yeah, Issa's
with
good.
that one.
All right, I'll re-roll. Give me a moment.
Wait, why am I not talking in
Shut
chat
off,
as
for
Issa?
the system, by the way.
Roll at
What?
advantage, Corchi.
I look for the shut off.
Yo.
Okay. 1, 2. It does incrementally increase, so this time around, you are no longer invisible.
With a 15?
Yeah, because it was 14 last time. It is 15 now.
I thought it was 13
incrementally-
last time.
It was
It was 13
What?
last time.
okay. Then, guys, you're fine.
Oh, okay. All right.
I look for
Now.
the shut off system then. Shut off the system.
Yeah, turning off the refueling source shouldn't turn off the dragon. Because the dragon should still just run off whatever
Power source is
fuel,
going
whatever
on.
power it still currently has within itself.
Give me a give me an investigation.
Okay. Reroll, whatever. I'll try again next turn.
You don't particularly see anything other than the
you want-
tubes that are hooked up to it.
Do you want me to come in to help?
No.
Okay.
We gotta clean up out here.
Yeah, we're not done.
There's a
Fair
lot
enough.
of them. Perla, can you get this guy away from the building?
Hang on a second.
And besides, I'm not saying this in character.
What?
I'm not saying any of this in character.
Okay.
To Issa's request, Perla just says, hang on a second. I'm dealing with this one. Drez,
Yes.
With the immovable shield.
Yeah.
Perla can detach it from the rod and move it freely, right?
Yeah.
So she takes it off of the rod and holds it out and drops it in such a manner so that the outward part of the shield is facing this guy, but the shield is like over here.
Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, let's do a dexterity about it.
Just a dex check.
Yeah, just a dex check. Yeah, you're good. You can go.
And then when it's in just the right position, she's going to push the button to make it launch him.
That's fair.
And then she'll click the other button to make it return back to her.
Damn, I thought you guys were gonna have a fight on your hands, but
It's
I like this. I like this solution. Like,
can't be too many problems if they're all dead.
Work smarter, not harder.
right?
Anyway.
We got two ninjas in the party.
You wanted me to isolate another one.
Yeah, this one by the building's gonna be hard to shove off if he's in our way.
She's going to kind of come up to the edge,
Here around the chimney.
peer around the chimney, and just get eyes on. So she can see these three are basically within line of sight of each other, right?
Yeah, yeah. So if this one's attacked, these two would see. If this one is attacked, these two would see. And if
Cool.
this one is attacked, this one would see.
Cool. Second level command. So an additional creature. These two are going to get the isolate command.
Okay. So I guess I'll move him here, and let's move her here.
My headset disconnected. What did you do to the one that was back here before? You dropped the shield on their head or something?
So she dropped the shield just a little past them in a way that it was facing them, and then when it was on their level, she pushed the button to launch them off.
Oh my god. Boop!
And then she clicked another button and the shield just like Captain America back to her.
Wow. Does
Uh,
this person look like they have line of sight on any of this?
They'll have line of sight on this person here, and
But there's like
if you guys were like here-ish, they could see, but they're not going to see here, and they're not going to see here because
The
Because
dragon's
the-
in the way.
the dragon's in the way for this person, and the building's in the way for this person.
Gotcha.
all right. So how do we? So let's see. How should Stoth handle this one? I guess maybe just shove.
He's just gonna give the old slit and shove on the guy
Yeah.
back here.
Okay. I'm not even gonna fucking bother rolling against
Yeet.
that.
We have, it was athletics, acrobatics. Which one?
Athletics.
Athletics. If you're athletics, I'll do either athletics or strength, whatever you find is stronger.
I have
Athletics is always going to be either equal or stronger to strength.
I have
Yeah.
a 0. I have a 0 modifier.
Mine's
The other option would
Who's
be
chewing?
you could probably swing something with acrobatics to like trip them.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
I think I'll go. I think I'll trip him off the platform.
Okay.
leg sweep.
Sweep the leg.
Sweep the leg.
Sweep the leg.
See
John.
what they get.
I got a 30.
Sweep the leg. They trip, smack their face on the ground, and fall backwards off the edge. Oh goodness.
All right, we're almost through. We're almost through all of them.
David, are you having a snack over there?
No, I can only fit one person in my stomach at a time.
Ah.
TMI.
It's okay. I have 2 different methods of eating people, so it's okay.
Too much information, David.
Anyway.
I think the part that made Issa nauseous was seeing him basically vor an entire person.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's dead.
Get good, David. My wife can hold millions of people in her stomach.
Quit it.
Bruh.
We're moving on now.
Woo!
We are moving on now.
You sure about that?
Stop
That
it.
challenge.
Quit it. Quit it.
You
Anyway,
sure about
now that
that?
Stop it.
quit. Stop pressing the button.
Sorry.
Need I roll damage or?
Yeah, just make sure it's above 50 or 55.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'll do it.
Yeah.
That's at least 60.
David just utterly tears this woman apart.
Boop. God.
That one's got a big blood
They-
pool.
This one is going to start moving this way though, because the fall of the other one was kind of like a hey, what's that?
What was
I
that?
guess Stoth would start moving over to get ready to trip up this one. Off
You
the-
do need to re-roll your stealth before you do that though.
Of course.
Did everyone have a turn, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kai's just
What about
hanging out up
Mochi?
there.
Kai has not had a turn yet, and neither
Yeah.
of you.
Exactly.
Okay.
Kai is still
Alright.
stealth. Hey,
I
Kai.
let you guys have your moments. Let me have mine.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm waiting on you.
okay.
I was waiting on you 2.
I'll just sit here and wait then. As she comes over then.
We'll
Well, it's Kai's turn first.
So Kai, what you doing, Kai?
she'll actually go there. You could go to her and push her.
What?
I'll
do?
wait to do that. Oh, okay.
Talking to the Kai. Yeah.
And I'm just gonna do. You know what? I liked the tripping push, so we're gonna.
Okay.
The dex push.
Yeah.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, go for a leg sweep. Yeah.
Stick
Roll
your
at
leg out in
advantage.
front of him and then push him.
Thank God for that advantage, by the way. 'Cause it was a 17.
Oh, dang.
You know how like someone would trip you walking up to the board in class? Imagine if they were invisible.
Oh God.
Um,
Looks like there's only 3 left. So
yeah, there's only 3 left.
no alarms have been tripped so far.
Yeah.
So-
What do we got?
Kai, you need to reroll stealth.
So
Hey.
Euphoria needs a turn.
Euphoria needs a turn.
Yep.
Go for that
Oh.
investigation.
Just barely hit that stealth. That's good. That investigation. Okay. You see. Okay.
A console.
Yeah, you do see a console. It is attached to a large like generator like device that's been kind of pumping stuff in and out of the tube where the person is. Above the console, if you follow, there's a tiny little wire going up to the roof or to the ceiling of this building, and it goes straight up into the roof.
Is anyone on the rooftop right now?
I am.
Is there like some kind of thing sticking out of the roof?
There's a tank.
Is the tank attached to anything
The roof.
other than the roof?
Perla will quietly try and move to peek at the tank again. What does she see?
The tank is actually hollow. And it looks like there's wires coming off of it. Upon further investigation, you can see it is some kind of blowhorn.
There's wires coming out of it. It seems to be the alarm if it were to activate.
Jez, you said it was a wire, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Of course, they
You
have an
see,
alarm.
I'll simplify this for you.
Yeah.
You see a single wire going up to where Perla was. Perla sees 2 wires coming out of the
Then she will
alarm.
be specific. She will say that there are 2 wires coming out of the tank, out of the
Okay.
alarm.
Issa's
Okay.
gonna get on the roof and check out the alarm.
So I'm guessing one of the systems to activate the alarm is right where I am.
Well,
Probably.
what's the other wire for then?
Issa, I'll leave that to you. I'm going to go deal with one of these other individuals.
Issa using her vast knowledge of disabling traps and not getting
Caught.
screwed, because that's totally gone well before. Sorry,
Okay,
I left advantage on. Sorry.
Not that it really matters. It was the first roll anyways.
Yeah.
It looks like if you follow the second wire, it goes down the side of the building to I'm not going to make you roll it because that would be a dick move. You're able to peek under the floating island and you see the wire goes from this building to the blades propelling this island up on and it connects to each one of the blades.
Oh, good.
Oh. Oh.
Mutually assured
This
destruction.
this might drop us out of the sky if you set the alarm off.
Noted. Noted. Don't
What?
trip the alarms.
Are there any buttons on the console that are labeled?
There is a few buttons and dials that are designed to increase and decrease the pressure. Some to maintain the altitude of the building or of the platform. There is a lot of the increase and decrease of pressure is specifically for the tank operation, and there is a massive lever labeled fail-safe that is encased in
Glass.
glass. Yeah, it's encased in glass and has like some sort of keyed mechanism.
So no big red button.
I mean, the big red button is that lever that is encased in glass, basically.
Okay, so it's not a lever; it's a big red button.
Well, it's not a big red button; it is a lever.
Okay.
But yeah.
Would Issa see a way up here to maybe disarm the trap with that, or?
Not from where you're at now.
It's probably inside, she would gather.
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna start heading inside then, while everybody else is working on the 3 others.
All right. While everyone continues doing their thing, I look for a manual. to make sure I know exactly what I'm doing and I'm not interpreting anything.
We really
Alright.
don't want to drop out of the sky.
So back to people
Yeah.
trying to shove people off the ledges.
Yep.
Where is this individual looking?
Straight at this building.
At the building where Pearl is at?
Yep.
Okay. Does he look like he's been alerted to something?
He looks like he's confused as to where this person originally went.
Yeah, where his
But-
buddy went.
He's kind of just waiting for them to come back.
All right. Because
He's not suspicious yet, but it's
He's starting to.
it's a cusp of suspicion.
All right. He's not in range for command. She's gonna wait for a second to see if he looks away, and assuming he doesn't, she is going to this over here is solid ground, right?
Yeah.
She's just gonna misty step over here and use the elevated ground to kind of cover herself as she makes her way over.
Okay. As you do, just kind of roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Hmm?
Con.
Uh-oh.
Why am I rolling a con save?
You'll see.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna say you kind of throw up next to Stoth as you pass by because that outhouse has not been cleaned in a while.
Ah,
Bruh.
Stoth, I guess, tries to avoid it in time as he.
It would have been nice to know that that was an outhouse.
Oh,
You didn't
okay.
ask.
Well, do you want to take it back? Because I'll let you take it back.
I mean, it doesn't really affect anything
Okay.
ultimately, right?
Right.
Just the contents of your stomach.
Then so this guy is still looking basically at the building, right? Perla would be on the edge of his vision if she were to like stand up.
Yeah.
Because right now she is basically like crouched.
Yeah. And in fact, I would say, even though there's not stuff visible here, you could go around the back of the outhouse and just like throw it behind it.
Okay, whatever. Well, she's eventually going to make her way over to here and kind of wait for everybody else to get into position.
There's 3 more of them over here. I can probably get one, but the other 2 would spot me. Should I send some of them your way?
Yeah, I can take care of them.
Then she's going to. Oh, she used her last 2nd level spell slot.
Well, I'm gonna say when you finish that conversation, he's actually going to start to get concerned and
Deal with
start
that.
walking.
Deal with that one. Then I'm going to make the other one start heading that way
You got it.
afterwards.
Going for the dex push.
I will use the dragon as a
He's gone.
You didn't just trip him, you broke his legs in half.
You broke his you broke his ankles.
Oops.
Then Pearl is going to command on this one with again isolate.
Okay. I mean, he's gonna. Oh wait, you know what?
What?
Stoth, before she heads that way, you need to roll me a stealth.
Oh, right.
Okay.
You're fine.
Let's go
Sh-
again.
I mean, she's gonna pass
She's
by
gone.
you first, so.
Fucking
just-
lag. Stop.
Sorry. Okay.
Yep.
This
Uh,
lag is killing me.
Poor David.
stealth me up, stealth me up.
Yep.
Stealth roll. Give me a stealth roll.
I'm not rolling.
Not that it really matters at this point.
Right.
Also, literally cannot roll lower than a 10.
Oh yeah, that is true.
So 21 is the minimum roll that Stoth can do.
21.
21.
Stop.
How'd you do it 3 times in a row?
Because natural talent.
I know.
It-
But
It's
3
so-
21s in a row.
It's so
21.
silly.
That's
Anyway,
pretty
then-
strange.
Perla's going to start making her way down to deal with this last
Buh.
one. Where is he looking?
that's
He's
a
looking
Scusi.
right at the dragon.
Drez,
Alright,
can I
then.
use the dragon as a bridge?
Uh,
What are you doing?
I can literally cross the dragon to the other side.
I mean, you could, but that
Yep.
I'm gonna make you do rolls about.
What do you mean?
Meaning, you're gonna have to do dex rolls and stuff to make sure you don't fall off the dragon.
It's stationary.
we are flying.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah, but we're
you're-
not doing that. We're not doing dex rolls walking around here.
Okay, picture this. There's a dragon that is floating in the air tethered to this platform.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
attached.
It's moving.
So is this base we're on?
Platform has flat ground, dragon not flat.
Here, let me ask you this, Perla. Do you want this kill, or do you want? Is it okay if David has it?
But you can have it. I don't care.
I had something very specific in mind that I wanted to do, and if David was
for it.
if David is going to move into a position where he can see it better, all the better.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Get your ass on that dragon.
David's gonna get on the dragon and go like, I'm gonna get him.
I don't need a roll. Whatever. Just
Ride the dragon!
Okay.
What are you guys doing out there?
The funny.
I'm getting this last one. And David, as you see Perla
There's
starting to
60.
approach, as you see Perla starting to approach this individual, she is kind of giving you the image of basically like a predator stalking prey
Oh.
as like a mental image. She's going to use
He's
her
very
free
familiar with that.
Yeah. She's going so this guy is very much distracted by the dragon, right?
Yeah.
So she is going to use her free cast of darkness and put it right next to him,
Oh.
but outside of
Oh.
his field of view. So what is darkness? It's a 15-foot radius sphere.
Yeah, it was like 10 or 15 from what I remember.
So
But I have blind sight, so it doesn't matter to me.
yeah, no, you can see this as Perla is doing it. Linger. It would be hang
It
on.
would actually be
Get
huge.
rid of that. Sure, fuck it, we'll use that. That's good enough. So she will. I wish I could move it. I cannot though. But she will enter the darkness and then come up next to this individual. And she is intentionally going to use her foot to kick something behind him to make him turn around.
Huh? What was that
Does he-
noise?
So he turns around.
Yeah.
He just sees this jackal like he sees the darkness, and then he sees a jackal mask coming out of it, facing him directly. I want to see if he basically pisses himself.
Roll me an
fear.
intimidation.
Advantage or no?
Yo, hell yeah, advantage.
Oh, shit, I didn't mean to click.
That jackal?
The
A jackal?
advantage. Intimidation.
Jackal. Roll it again. I want this to succeed. You know
Those are
what?
some really weak intimidation rules.
Let's see.
Hold on.
You know
Plus
what?
10 for the
Add-
mask.
You
Plus
know,
10
you know
for the
what?
mask.
You know what? For added effect, I could do. Does this give me advantage on? It gives me advantage on performance, but it doesn't give me advantage on
He already crit
intimidation.
failed.
All right, cool. So he is visibly spooked, right?
Yeah.
She gets up in his face and just says, "Goodbye." And just blasts him off.
Does it too? So.
Oh
yeah.
my god. Is he screaming the whole way down?
Yeah.
It's blasting off again.
Jesse, we're not
Now
in
you
this
see why
episode.
Yeah, Drez, now you see why I made the request that I did earlier.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see it.
Are we clear?
How turned on is Dave?
Oh god.
That to
Very.
say what is bruh.
Stealth like
He
hears that.
clambers down over. He drops his invisibility since they're all dead. I mean, who's gonna fucking see him?
This big dragon.
I did not know that was a part of you.
She doesn't respond to him immediately, but instead uses the mental connection and just says, "All targets down."
Right. Let's see. Let's find. Right. Euphoria should be handling the battery.
Yeah, Issa's gonna look for a
Okay.
way to shut off the alarm system.
After she does that, she turns and looks at David and just kind of responds and just says, "I had a thought that if that a way that I might be able to pull you back was to get to your level."
I approve. Whether
You
he
may-
means of her methods, of what she did, not certain.
As
But he
we're
just
walking,
lumbers his way back.
as we're walking back, you just hear her say behind you, "You may have fallen to despair, but I want to help pick you back up."
Worry for them, not me.
I'm not worried.
He stops and for a moment, then he looks over the edge, and then he regurgitates the somewhat deteriorated remains of the elf woman off the edge. Don't much like the taste of metal.
Anyway. Yeah, Stealth is gonna like walk into the building here as he's gonna, I guess, drop invisibility for now.
1 second.
Yeah.
I want, before you go in, I want to see what.
Oh, right, they're doing stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm
Sorry,
yeah,
sorry,
I'm going to do their thing first, and then.
Whilst we are waiting on that, I'm going to use the bathroom. And probably
Okay,
get
so
myself something to eat.
So let me. There we go. Okay. Let's have. Do you still have your thieves tools on you? Isa?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
No.
maybe.
Antinol.
I don't know why.
Oh,
Isa
I'm
would get
muted.
rid of 'em.
My bad. Yes, it looks like we left those in my inventory. Sorry, my headset
Okay,
was
cool.
muted.
Why wouldn't you have Thieves' Duels?
Because I'm a bard now.
A bard.
Let's do.
You rogues are so fucking ridiculous.
I'm not a rogue. I'm a bard rogue.
Very roguish as a person. You sneak around, you steal shit, you scheme.
She doesn't steal stuff much anymore.
You stole an
Lately.
owlbear, a baby owlbear, and a god.
I don't remember any of this.
Yeah, but yeah, you stole Elistray. You stole a baby owlbear from Anna.
You gave the Albert.
Oh, you also stole a bunch of money, which you didn't keep for yourself. You also stole Briani.
Whoa. Briani likes me.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's probably why she probably went with you when you stole her.
Let's see. roll me a perception at advantage and give me a thieves tools as well. Okay.
Is this one?
Yes.
That's the used tool.
Okay.
I'm getting a sinking feeling.
It looks like you can turn off the alarm. Like the sound of the alarm, but the device that switches off the platform and like makes it sync to the ground. You're gonna have to look for another outlet for that, because as it stands, the only thing that you were able to disable is the sound alarm.
Okay. So with the thieves' tools, did she disable the sound alarm, or?
Yeah.
Okay. So she shut the sound off, but we might still drop if we disconnect the battery.
Yes.
I just realized something that I could have said that would have been much cooler for when I pushed that guy off.
How easy is it for us to get back on the ship if the platform starts plummeting?
Easy enough.
How hard would it be to kill Vecna right now, do you guys think?
So,
because I think
My whole body is a god-killing weapon.
Or not Isa. Euphoria. Roll me a investigation at advantage.
Alrighty then.
while that's happening, the thing that I was thinking of that it would have been much cooler to say would have just been fall now and be forgotten.
Psychic damage.
Right.
Psychic damage in addition to physical.
Okay, so with your investigation, you're able to discern that there is a way to increase the pressure that would instantly vaporize Vecna, but all of his godly energy would go into the dragon.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Is there a way to cause this dragon to self-destruct?
No.
The overloading energy would probably overcharge the dragon, but it would still be limited.
If we just disconnected the battery, the platform's gonna drop, right? With the dragon attached? How high are we? It's gonna take damage falling from the sky.
Several thousand feet.
If we can just get back on the ship, we shall be alright.
What are we over though?
What are we exactly over, Drez?
I'd
That's
say
the-
you're roughly over the Brosque Wilds. Generally, like I'd say close to where the dwarven place is, but not quite. You're like, if I had to, here, hold on, 'cause I'll just show you on the map.
Right.
So you guys are like roughly in this area right here.
Hold on, I can't see where you're pinging. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Right here.
So roughly there in the forest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Which there are elven, like wood elf settlements in this forest. So
Oh, so if the island drops, it could potentially destroy some of them.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Well,
in
that's
character we don't know that.
Right.
No.
We're just dropping it into the woods.
Yeah.
And if somebody happens to be under it, unfortunately, collateral damage.
L.
This doesn't look
That's
correct.
Oh well, that's war.
Yeah,
I don't know where that is.
That is a place that no longer exists. Well, I mean, it still exists, but the inhabitants are gone.
So Vecna's in a glass tube, right?
Well, I could do this.
Yeah,
and
he's in
kill
the Rainbow
Vecna.
Dash jar.
Stop.
Bruh.
I don't want any
He's
part
they
of
gonna
can't ride the dragon.
pull out her vampire hunting pack.
That's vampire hunting pack.
Are there controls to move this station?
Were there?
They had to get it up here somehow.
Yeah. The control. So, the controls of the like this is the major hub room. So the console that Euphoria is in front of controls the station and the fuel for the dragon, as well as the containment for Vecna.
All right, I control the platform, so it hovers just above the ocean line, like the shoreline where the shoreline meets the ocean.
I think it would
Don't
be.
want to cause too much. Don't want to cause a tsunami, and don't want to land this thing on any potential
Shouldn't
living beings.
we drop it on a rocky area so that it really destroys the dragon upon impact?
That's a good
Why
idea.
Except they can retrieve it from the mountain and rebuild it. Let's see them take out a fucking 500,000 ton dragon from the bottom of the ocean.
Why not pilot this place somewhere closer to Augustine so it can be retrieved by their forces?
Are you suggesting we give them?
There's
this
also the
thing?
volcano.
Volcano?
The volcano is housing a lot of Dragonborn.
Oh yeah, they're up there, aren't they? Well, they're not literally living in the volcano.
Some of them are.
Stoth chimes up.
That's a stupid place to live.
Stoth chimes up. So what are we supposed to do with this dragon? We can't just keep it.
Destroy it.
Better to be in no one's hands than any hands at all, I suppose.
We do have a choice here. We could instantly kill Vecna with this, but it could fuel up the dragon.
I'd rather not power this thing, thanks.
How is the
I could
dragon
try- I
controlled?
could try eating Vecna.
Don't do that.
Why not?
Issa
You-
would know that wherever Vecna's powers go,
Yeah.
Trouble follows.
You don't
They're-
want
they're-
anything to do with Vecna's power. Trust me.
and to fully destroy Vecna, you need a phylactery. You need to destroy the phylactery. You would also know that you, Issa, are the phylactery.
Yeah. Yeah. We gotta do the killing of Issa.
Excuse
At
me?
some
We,
point.
we not only need to destroy Vecna, but we need to destroy me at the same time.
What?
Issa is attuned to the hand and the eye of Vecna. That means that she is connected to him, and as long as Issa is still connected to those items, he would be able to come back.
Then
And you're
I can
saying the
kill
only-
you now.
That wouldn't work.
And why wouldn't it work?
We already have a plan. Perla knows what to do here.
More
Would you
plans
mind-
that I don't
you-
know of. What a
you-
shock.
David, you would be able to see this as Perla is standing right next to you, but her hand that is on, so the sword that's on her back, the hilt of it is coming up over her right shoulder. Her left hand kind of reaches back and touches the blade a little, touches the scabbard of the blade. Just kind of instinctively.
So what's the so what do we do here? We can't just leave him in there. We can't feed him to the. We can't just feed him to the dragon.
We can turn the power supply off to the dragon at least, and stop it from refueling.
We should probably. Is there a command on that console, or what?
I mean, I can drop the pressure entirely, and it should stop refueling the dragon.
And what power it does have, it should just run out naturally.
Then we'll have to deal with Vecna.
I'd say it's a mixed bag here. We either deal with a dragon powered by Vecna, which I highly doubt any one of us wants to do that, or we deal with Vecna ourselves after we turn off the dragon.
I don't think the dragon's going to be completely shut off, but it's definitely going to be in a weakened state.
Going to have to do something.
Well, let's.
Every second we waste, more fuel is added to this thing.
Whatever, I'm shutting this thing off.
Did you move it to a good location?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
moving it to a
Yeah,
better location.
we're over the water, right? So make it sink.
Reminder that Stratus Home has submersibles.
Right, they're submarines.
They would know fireball.
It would take them an inordinate amount of time to fish this thing out of the ocean. An even longer time to find a replacement battery. There are few that would equal Vecna.
And how would they even find it?
They probably have their ways.
If someone sees it fall into the ocean, which it's not exactly easy to hide.
Well, let's see. Well, by the sounds of it, well, how do we handle this then? Do we just drop it in the ocean and just see what happens?
It would definitely buy us some time before they could use it
I
again.
don't believe dropping it on a mountain would destroy it. Augustine has already tried many different ways to deal damage to it, and they have so far been unsuccessful. To me, dropping it to the bottom of the ocean is our best method currently.
Flip that lever.
Were you gonna say something, Mosh?
Oh, the lever's going to kill Vecna. That's how it
Oh,
works.
I thought we were reducing power output with the lever, like the power to everything.
Yeah, we're yanking the battery out and leaving, essentially.
Right. Wait.
Letting
yeah.
the station and the dragon fall to the bottom of the ocean. Which the ocean is not very soft either. It's really fucking hard, so.
Right.
I mean,
Hit
at
it.
this altitude, I would imagine it would take some considerable damage. Then
maximum fall damage,
Bottom.
and then
Yeah.
sinking. Yeah.
All right then. Well, seeing as how a lot of you cannot fly, I recommend you all get back on the ship
If-
then. Once we're ready.
If we're gonna kill Vecna, we might need to take care of me first.
Right.
I don't want his power.
So we have. So we're. So what are you saying? We just gut you on the ship as soon as we hear this thing crash into the.
They
She's
must
saying
have
she
ways.
should die here.
They must have ways to control this dragon, at least. I can't imagine it has its own free will. They wouldn't allow that.
It's a machine that you would usually find a control. Either
The
here
angel that
or-
was here earlier probably directs it.
Okay. So first, let's all of us, except for Yuffie here, go back to our ship. Perla, you take care of me. He shuts the power off and then comes back to the ship.
So you want me to shut the power off, or do you want me to disintegrate Vecna?
Yes.
That's not an option here.
There are. What of my earlier suggestion to allow Augustine to claim it?
Do we
It's
have-
better be destroyed.
We have a way to control it.
No.
You don't think it couldn't be studied by Vincent and the Sarko brothers?
I as much as I admit that they're fair smarter than the rest of them, I highly doubt that. I highly think that they might have some kind of safeguard with this dragon. They wouldn't just let it fall into enemy hands that easily.
Dropping
As-
their super weapon directly into their main enemy city is the dumbest idea I have heard. Do not do that.
As you guys are talking, give me. No, I'm not gonna make you roll for that. Y'all are gonna be quite startled by just a slam on the glass, like just one quick loud bang on the glass.
Oh great, he's awake.
Kill me.
The god of death wanting death.
All right. Well, he asked for it. She said.
How exactly is he killable? I imagine there's a specific method after she dies. Or can anyone kill him? He's looking to Issa right now.
Is,
Are you muted again?
No, I'm just trying to remember if Drez told me this.
I did.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So
Uh-oh,
you die, and then
Yeah.
he gets killed. Either the energy all goes to the dragon, and that will disappear when you are killed, or the dragon does not. Okay, here's what will happen. So if you guys disintegrate Vecna and the energy goes to the dragon, there will be an active dragon that Stratus Home can use, but it will not be unkillable anymore. If you can find a way to divert the dragon back to Vecna and then kill Vecna, then the dragon would be destroyed, Vecna would be destroyed.
Stealth kind of like looks at the fuel pipes and he starts to get an idea. Euphoria. Is there a way to reverse the reverse the fueling process.
Is there a way?
I'm gonna say, based on your experience being connected to all of this stuff, you get a sense that yes, if you take some of the wires and cross them backwards, if you were to uh pull the fail safe that would disintegrate Vecna, it would just send all of the energy back into Vecna.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure all you have to do is flip these wires around and then flip the failsafe, and it will just revert, and it will do exactly the same thing, except it
It
drains
drains
it
the
from
dragon.
the dragon and then sends it all into Vecna.
So we have to quickly kill Vecna and give him a nice energy. That'll be fun.
Would you rather fight a giant freaking dragon that Stratusome controls?
I'd rather
No.
I'm not sure which is worse.
I'd rather not deal with a so-called immortal.
Reverse the fueling process. We'll do it that way.
All right, you guys go ahead and do that, and then get on the ship, and then I'll flip the failsafe. I do not know how fast this island's gonna drop, but I'm the only one here who can fly. So
Well, he can too. He says that he points the stove.
Well, he does have a point. I do have my winged guardian cloak after.
oh, you can do that now. Nice.
Yeah. That does make me curious, though. This is probably just me being extra, but if I do end up like having like a flying action because of this cloak, would he just like sprout like his dragon wings or something? Again, this is just me being extra, so pay me no mind.
Probably not.
Fair enough.
At this venture.
If we're draining the dragon of its energy, then it would probably be safe to bring back to Augustine if it's not powered at all.
You
really want to bring this back to Augustine, don't you?
It's a bad idea.
Again, I imagine they have sort of safeguards. I just feel like it's inviting trouble to try bringing it back to Augustine.
Seems like we got more people against the idea.
Okay.
We're wasting daylight though.
As you guys are talking, you're gonna hear from the ship. I don't know, Monomi. I think we could get something, a fighting force, fight back with them. They got a lot of them mechanical devices. If we pick apart this technology, we could probably make some of our own, even the playing field.
Mr.
Where's
looks a
coming
little.
from?
That is
That's one of the Sarko brothers.
One of the Sarko brothers from the ship. Stealth looks a little irritated, but he just sighs. Right, fine. If we, it feels like a really bad idea, but if Vincent and the others are willing to take the risks of whatever safeguards this thing has.
If the Sarko brothers are confident that they can do something about dismantling it with Vincent's help, then I'm willing to believe in them.
Drez, you have no right to complain about Vincent, seeing as though you're the one who's always enabling him.
I didn't hear him complaining.
This was.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Okay, hold on. This was specifically for a Sarko Brothers thing.
Oh,
Like
okay.
I am setting this up for Sarko Brothers. Vincent, Vincent's going to be there to help, but this is a Sarko Brothers project.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's different.
Stoth just sighs as he just rubs his face. Fine. Okay. Fine. Fine, you can have your bloody dragon after we drain it, okay?
All right,
Very
we're
well then.
landing this thing near Augustine then. I hope this doesn't create a tidal wave or something.
Then
Landed
don't
it-
drop it on the from the sky.
If you land it in the desert, it should be okay.
Desert it is, she says as she makes it fly over the desert.
I'll say that process is probably going to take a while. So
Yeah, so still.
Are we able to
And
do
while
the
this
rewiring?
thing moves, you guys can reverse the polarities of the wires.
Oh, I'm on it, Stealth says as he goes over to the console. All right, let's see if I can still tinker.
Issa. I think now would probably be the time to handle you, wouldn't it?
Don't we need to kill him first?
No, you're the
So-
phylactery. You need to die
Oh,
first, and then.
Dang
he
it!
needs
I'm
to-
getting this backwards like every time we bring it up. God
But
damn it.
hey, who said you needed to die right now?
Ugh.
How about we weaken him enough to the point of near death, and then you get taken care of, and then
wants to.
rest of
I'm
the-
going to tell you right now that if you drop his ass from the sky, he'll die.
So we need to time it just on the point of impact. Got it.
No, Issa and I carry out the plan that we put in place to sever her connection to Vecna, and then
Which is-
dropping him can just come after that at
You
any
know,
point.
Liches also don't reconstitute instantaneously.
Perla just kind of shrugs and then walks out the door and poofs back to the ship.
Stealth is.
Lisa follows.
Stealth is gonna be using what would I roll to try to safely do this? Would it just
Safely
or
do what?
reverse the polarities of the
reverse
wire.
polarity?
You didn't say we had to roll.
Give me an intelligence at advantage. Just see.
Just to see if I can understand it.
Yeah.
Sparks go flying.
Never mind. Well, Stealth can't do it. He's a little clueless right now.
Oh my gosh, let me do it.
Yeah, if Euphoria rolls, I'll let Euphoria roll, and then if you get a good roll, you can just tell Stealth, now this is the ones you need to do.
I've just realized something.
What?
Hmm.
We do not have an intelligence-based character as part of the main party.
It's because it's mostly a fucking dump stat, that's why.
Yeah.
I'll say that's enough. Yeah.
Euphoria just sees Stealth like doing his best but right now. All right, so the polarity. So these wires need to go in a certain order that doesn't involve us blowing up.
I'm just jumbling them around. Whatever.
There, that's better.
Thanks.
What's gonna happen to you, Issa?
He says back
Pain.
on the ship.
Pain.
Issa's gonna get their
Gutted.
cap removed.
Let's see. I'm gonna play the instant murder. I'm gonna tap 3 mana and play murder.
Yeah, no. Perla's taking a little off the top
I'm pretty sure it's more than just the.
and giving herself a hand.
Going to hurt you one of these days.
God
So
damn it.
is the desert? So is the island over the desert?
Yeah, I'd say so. Are Stealth and David getting on the ship?
I'm sorry.
Because that would be incredibly important. to the story that they don't die.
Yeah, okay, Stealth is gonna be heading back to the ship.
Well, I'm gonna go. Seeing as the bonuses from it literally never came into effect, I'm just gonna go ahead and delete the sort of cost stuff from my sheet now.
Well, I mean, I was expecting a combat because most of the personal quests have been done with a combat. This is the first time you guys have done one without a combat, and I'm
Hey,
really
give the
impressed with that.
give the sneaky character with that, give the sneaky character a sneaky personal quest.
Wait,
literally-
this was supposed to be Stealth's personal quest.
No, this was supposed to be Issa's personal
Issa's.
quest.
Oh,
Whoops.
we yoked all of the bad guys into oblivion rather than fighting
literally
them.
just full on like Dishonored high chaos ghost run.
I honestly like because I had combat set up for the dragon too, and you guys figured out a way around that too, which I am impressed. Like, David, get on the ship, please.
He's lagging again, I imagine.
Just drag him on the ship.
is I even
Very
here?
AFK.
Okay. All right, we're gonna say everybody's on the ship safely.
Yeah, if Zai wanted to protest about it, well, it's his problem for not being here.
I could have I could have swore he said something.
Too late.
Yep. We're burning so much daylight trying to figure out what to do with this thing.
I'm sorry.
All right.
We rushing in, or we going sneaky beaky like?
Well, anyways, hit it, Euphoria.
Wait, shouldn't Nisa die first?
Oh yeah.
Hit it, Perla.
Hit it, Perla.
All right.
Issa lifts her chin up a little bit. Try not to miss.
Perla will pull the sword of Kos from its scabbard and basically hold it two-handed before she swings at Issa's neck. I guess I'll drag Perla onto the ship. I just removed her character from the field, so.
But before, yeah, she lifts her chin up and pulls her hood down. That probably would help too. That'd really hurt this cloak if the hood was damaged.
Oh no, blood on your favorite cloak. Whatever are we going to do?
No, if the hood is damaged, that's kind of the whole ability.
All right. Well,
and then Perla will go for it.
yep. Give me a attack. I'm not gonna have any AC about Issa because this is
I
a.
already removed the thing from my stuff. I'll just use Fowler Louvre.
Don't make it.
And then
He wants us.
yeah, I'll say you do the head, and you do the
The arm.
arm.
Just
are you
supposed to be
going
the hand.
Are you going to use the scroll of true resurrection? Or just gonna leave her there.
Yeah, she'll use the scroll.
Wow.
Okay.
There was questions.
Issa, you come back missing an eye and a hand.
That really hurt. Way more than I thought it would.
After Euphoria has given them enough time to do their thing, she just looks at Vecna and she's like, "Well, any final words?" She says as she smashes the glass and pulls the lever.
Make sure they don't get my body.
I'll make sure of that then. She said as they start plummeting. She then looks up towards the ceiling and then casts Disintegrate on that and then flies through the hole she made.
All right. Let's
And then she just floats there in midair as she watches the island plummet into the desert.
bring everybody back onto this shooting star.
All right, now that's back. No, that's over. Off to the other soundtrack.
Soundtrack.
Playing music in the background.
Does Euphoria fly back to the ship?
No, she wants a full view of the island being destroyed.
Okay, that's fair. Well,
in typical Euphoria fashion.
Did I just kill someone?
yes, Euphoria, you did.
Wait, was there a soundboard for it?
Yeah. It was your sound. Did I just kill someone?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I guess this would be, where is it? This would be appropriate too.
Property damage!
Oh my god, it's been minutes since I heard that one. And it was a Stratus home thing, so it counts.
Of course, once the island gets obliterated, she then flies down to make sure that Vecna's body will not be retrieved.
You see a pretty toasty body. Vecna is obviously and clearly dead, but the body's still somewhat intact.
Disintegrate.
Good call.
somewhere in an alternate reality, a kobold's ear twitches. I feel like we're being competed with.
So hey, if there's ashes left, is that enough to raise bed?
Well, let's see here. Let's see what Disintegrate says.
Disintegrated creatures can only be restored to life by true resurrection or wish.
Fine gray dust.
Which basically means that it acts as if you don't have a body.
Yeah.
So.
Just poof.
And gods cannot be brought back with resurrection, so.
Yep. Gods cannot be brought back. Also, to your knowledge, true resurrection's incredibly difficult to get a hold of. You spent most of your time trying to find that scroll, I would say. Most of the time that you're away from the party, plus the 10 years that you went back in time.
A decade of searching, and I'm finally free. What am I gonna do about this? Looks at bloody stump. I guess it's healed over, isn't it?
About to say it wouldn't be bloody.
Yeah, it would just be healed over.
You could probably find some way to get a fancy prosthetic.
I have an idea. Issa disappears below deck.
Oh dear.
Oh, I just realized it's only 10:30. I thought we were running late.
If she comes back with a pirate hook, I'm going to kill her again.
Better.
She's gonna come back with like this, like a stump of of the fallen star as
Yeah.
as her new hand or something.
No. Pretty close, but no.
Oh no. Oh no.
So when Vecna dies, the Sword of Cost just I'm assuming the Sword of Cost just disintegrates.
Yeah.
Just
Because the only thing holding it to this realm
is now gone.
yeah. Its sole purpose is to kill Vecna, and because Vecna is dead, it no longer needs to exist.
With that, as soon as the Sword of Cost disintegrates, she takes the jackal mask off and breathes a sigh of relief. And she kind of starts to shake her hair a little bit, and it comes out of its braids and is its normal flowing self again.
Must have that Asian hair. Just shake your head and the braids fall out.
And around this time, Euphoria flies back to the ship, gets on.
Well, that's one less problem to worry about.
It's one
Vecna
less to
asks-
worry about.
Didn't think a god would ask me for a favor just before they died.
He asked you for a favor.
It was nothing special.
What did he ask you?
Make sure no one finds his body.
Well, I mean, you know disintegration, don't you?
That's exactly what I did.
That's what I thought.
Oh, hey, Perla, she said jokingly. You missed the whole thing.
Slight glare, but no verbal response.
Well, thought I'd lighten the mood, but guess it didn't happen. Anyways, Issa doing fine?
Issa's gonna pop back up the deck with just some bandages over the stump for no real apparent reason because it was healed. Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Wow. Well, you're missing an eye and a hand.
I've been without my own eye for a long time now.
Almost makes me think. Almost makes me think we should find artificial limbs for you.
No. I've got the limb taken care of.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't
Alright.
seem to be a particularly effective.
No, don't worry.
How is
I'll
it-
show you when I get it finished. All right.
Oh God.
Well, I'm glad you're free from him.
Me too. Oh my gosh.
Alright, so
I'm
we're-
free.
Stealth looks over at the fallen place now. Fallen station. I would imagine Augustine would like to have a few words with us after we basically drop them a present.
I mean, it's on the outskirts. Basically on their doorstep.
Again,
We should
again,
probably.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had a very serious conversation with my dad.
Oh, yikes.
that would explain a few things.
Yeah, sorry.
We kind
So
of
quick jump cut of what happened. Perla did the thing by killing Issa with the sword. The sword disintegrated when Vecna died. Euphoria disintegrated Vecna's body.
and Vecna is no more.
And Perla brought Issa
And-
back to life with one less hand and one less eye.
I mean, it's not like she had a choice in that matter.
And she's up to something regarding what is replacing her arm, but she won't.
She won't
We
tell us.
got to go to the brothers and let them know about the dragon. I also need to talk to them.
I'm sure. I'm sure they know about it since they're on the ship right now, but
Yeah.
Oh wait, they're on the ship. I'm sorry.
This is their headquarters.
Oh my god.
yeah. Whoop.
Out of the loop. So okay, so yeah.
Yeah, we're here now. Just warps over here. What now?
Where are we? Okay. Yeah.
This is the very, very bottom of the ship.
It's the work.
Oh.
It's the workstation.
Okay. Have I been down here before?
No, not yet.
No,
No.
this is your
Okay.
first time here.
Did I not do Vincent's health increase? I don't think I did.
thought you're pretty sure you did.
Hmm,
What was this one's name again?
I might have
Cletus.
done.
Cletus. It's been so long.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I believe. Wait, hold on.
Perla does not join the group, by the way. She just goes back to her room.
I was actually gonna ask Perla something before she goes.
Okay.
You could
I'll
probably.
type it.
You could
I'll
probably.
type it
try-
so Drez can do his thing.
yeah,
probably
just put it in
ignore
campfire.
I was just gonna put it here in the chat. Like,
Yeah.
like,
Okay.
yeah,
We're all
putting-
here.
yeah.
Well, hello there. What's going on with y'all?
Sorry. I realized you were talking to us. Well, Isa pulls out of her bag the chainsword and slaps it on the counter. I was wondering if you could help me with something, and she holds up the stump.
You want me to put that in on your arm?
If you can make it just a little shorter and just right there, yeah.
You wanna maybe have a bit of a hand too? Like, interchangeable?
Oh, that would be great.
What are you planning?
Have you never seen Evil Dead: Army of Darkness?
Oh no.
Chainsaw hand,
Josh
man.
Williams.
I am just thinking of the one cyborg. I forget his fucking name, but the cyborg guy from Treasure Planet.
I was thinking of the.
That'd be
I think-
John Silver.
Yeah, John
Yeah.
Silver.
That's John Silver, all right.
Y'all want me to do something about that eyeball too?
Oh God. It is John Silver.
Long John Silver, yeah.
Oh God.
John Silver.
Very well-known character from Treasure Island.
I've never seen that movie.
Planet.
Treasure Planet,
What?
yeah.
Treasure Planet.
Treasure Planet is inspired by Treasure Island.
You know, I get that, yeah. Hey, as long as this doesn't turn into the movie Idle Hands, we'll be okay.
It's a fantastic movie.
Yeah, Treasure Planet is a good movie. Highly recommend.
Give me a second. I think I could work something up for you.
I swear, Drez, do you have like some zins in your cheek right now?
I
That's
had.
intentional.
I
Yeah.
know.
I hate talking as Cletus because I have to put something in my bottom lip, which is why Remy does a lot of the talking.
Well, Remy wasn't at the desk, so
I know.
You did this to yourself.
you can have Remy bring whatever back out, you know. Have them all work
Yeah.
on it together. Shoot.
Well, since Perla's not here.
Huh.
Mon frere, do we got something for that one of our passengers needs some extremities replaced.
Oh right.
Hang on.
Vincent.
There's a specific infusion. It's a question of whether or not I gain an infusion, or if I have the ability for it. Arcane propulsion armor as an infusion, but it's a question of when I gain that with Vincent. Infusions known 18th level. In fact, I can. So yes, he for 8. I completely forgot about that. 18th level, he is going to take the arcane propulsion armor and I'll figure out the other one later. But yeah, he would know how to do something.
Okay.
A limb,
Li-
extremity.
limb, and eyeball, as Cletus had told me.
He's just gonna walk
Wow.
into the workshop like she belongs there.
You are not
You
allowed.
Cannot. You cannot.
You're not allowed
You are
in.
not. You are not allowed. You meet an invisible barrier at the door.
Just poof.
That is the one place in the entire ship that is off limits.
That is not allowed either.
Fine.
Does not work.
She's got her ear up to the door.
I mean, the door's open.
Oh well, she's just
Yeah, I mean,
looking
you
with
can- you
one
can
eye to
look
the
in and-
doorway.
Yeah.
She
You could
waves
look
with
in,
the
but you
stump.
can't-
He kind of peeks and looks and sees Issa and is just like, ah. Well, as fortune would have it, I believe I've just recently figured out something that can assist with those things. The eyeball might be a little bit more intriguing, but we can probably figure something out. And with that, he's gonna turn to his workbench and start fashioning together what like the bits of what looks to be the beginning of like a mechanical forearm with hand.
Issa gets a big grin on her face.
Oh no.
And as he's working, he gets it to a point where he then turns and hands it off to Remy. I believe you can probably make sense of what to do from there. I'm assuming she had some specific requests.
Mm-hmm. As Remy's gonna approach the door where Issa is. You got that item that you need?
Didn't I give him the sword?
Did
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I put it on the
She
counter.
gave the sword to Cletus.
All right, then they're gonna go up here and kind of work on it.
It's gonna be ridiculous. She's just gonna like put a hand into a thing, twist, pull it out, put a hand into another thing, pull it out with a sword on it. I'm sorry,
Okay.
put a stump into a thing. I should be clear.
Oh my god.
How does this affect fast hands?
You only have one hand now.
Oh god. I'm
I
sorry.
feel like fast.
It,
I feel
it
like
is
instead
it
of-
is sleight of hand.
It's not sleight of hands, it's sleight of hand.
Not sleight of hands anymore. It's sleight of one singular hand. That's it.
Oh shit.
All right.
This is a disaster.
Yeah. So.
Issa's all giddy and happy.
So what's the deal? What's the deal with the infusion then?
Here, I'll grab it and toss it into the chat. I'm just gonna copy paste it. Where's it
Okay.
at? Infusions. Artificer infusions. I'm just gonna copy paste the whole thing.
Here, I'm going to take this and I'm going to put it in the chain sword, which means
I'm
Oh
s-
yes, I remember. Oh yes, I remember the bard that has the chainsword for a hand. They really play a mean note.
ring din 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 din.
You know,
Unfortunate-
one of my personal favorite insults against someone is that they have the personality of a chainsaw. This is taking that to another level.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Cletus is gonna approach you and go, You got any other things you want me to add to this? Maybe little features from other weapons that you've grown attached to?
Hmm. I'm assuming we're not combining both swords, are we?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
That'd be
what
too
I would
busted.
be doing.
Isa's gonna say, well, what can you do with this? And pulls out the Oh my god, what I had my notes up. Where did it go? Stormbringer.
The Stormbringer?
Yeah. Trying to find my notes. There it is. I already had it open. That's why I couldn't find it.
Where can I find the thing? Oh, that's why.
I did the thing where it was collapsed. If you double click the title, they become really small. And I have like a stack of them because like I'm not familiar with all these items.
By the way, Zai,
Yes.
Perla responded.
I was thinking of response.
Okay.
Uh,
We never did figure out what we were doing with the eye.
yeah, you'll have to
I'm
go
lo-
to Augustine for that.
I'm looking at something because another one of infusions is replicate magic item. And yes, it does provide a list, but anything more than that would be DM discretion. I'm looking to see if there's something. Unless because I found something.
How far away are we from this conversation that's happening, by the way?
Drez, I'm gonna DM you something.
Okay.
The conversation that David and
We're not even on the same floor.
Don't need to
conversation-
be necessarily.
That's the one I was thinking of, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the conversation that David and Perla are having, Florin.
It's like a couple floors away, or
We're nowhere near them.
Your ears
Okay.
would not be able to pick up our
okay,
conversation.
all right.
The only problem with that one is it's kind of basic, and I had an idea for something else.
Okay.
One where she could see
Things.
We
better.
discussed something, yeah.
Yeah.
About to say, there's another magic item. Where is it? This one is actually specifically in the list, but it's called Eyes of the Eagle, but it's from the description of it, it's either like glasses or it's contact lenses. So I don't know if you want to mess with that and just make it like, oh, it's an eyeball.
I'll have to look at it.
Copy, paste. So I mean, if you wanted to like change that into just like an eyeball, like a telescopic eyeball or something. And just be that something that Issa can just commission from Vincent.
Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, I'll have to. I have to think on that one. Figure out how to.
Anyways.
All right.
Did Issa do something after getting back from the 10 years in the past as a trader? Or was that before? I'm trying to put the timeline together.
What do you mean?
That David would be upsetty spaghetti over. Was that before?
Oh.
That was after I came back?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I... Upsetty spaghetti. Understatement of the decade that Issa was gone. Ooh. It's kind of funny. I never actually used the Stormbringer that I attuned to.
Well, now it's going to be attuned to you.
Well, if they make me a hand too, I can swap between the mechanical hand and the mechanical weapon. Quick detach.
God damn it. Just.
What happened?
when David saw Perla go into the hunter mode. there's a gif in the chat.
She turned from a snack to a whole meal, let me tell you.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
It's going to become a full course at 20.
Stop it. Do I have to separate you two?
Good luck.
You couldn't if you tried.
By the way,
I can't fit a Bible between you two. Good.
by the way,
Hmm.
Euphoria looks over at Kaya and then looks up at the swords and she's like, "You a demon?"
Huh?
Marmorian.
Oh, my Marine.
Yeah.
So what to think about all of this?
Crazy what happened to Issa, but I'm glad she's okay.
Oh, indeed. I think it's going to get even more crazier at this point on. Well, it's always going to get more crazier.
Stove just shrugs. Well, our group has been handling all kinds of situations.
I can't wait to really get into the fight.
Yeah, that really didn't really count as a fight. It was more of a hostile takeover.
You know, we did great together today, guys. Issa's gonna like walk over hearing this. Nobody got hurt. We did what we needed
Nobody
to
that
do.
mattered.
Hopefully they didn't have families waiting at home. I'm gonna stop
They probably
rambling.
did.
Well, maybe I just need to open another orphanage.
There's already been
Huh?
nothing.
I wonder how Rascal's doing at the orphanage. Someone's got to tell him the bad news.
That's...
I know who Rascal is. I'm assuming I would.
That's
The owlbear.
the
The owlbear.
that's
The owl bear. Okay.
Oh. Issa gave Rascal away to the orphanage, and
Right.
the orphans actually love it.
That's awesome.
Love them.
Issa tends
Not awesome
to.
to Anna.
Wow.
Yeah, she nearly went gimme monster. I'm still amazed Stoth was able to talk her out of it though.
Oh man.
Anyways.
Issa collects so many orphans, she opened an orphanage.
Yep.
They're not action
much.
figures, Issa. Stop it.
Anyways, seeing as how the orphanage likes you, Issa, maybe you should be the one to tell Rascal about it.
Some things don't need to be known.
Maybe not, but let's be real. She's the reason why Rascal's still alive. Considering that we found it abandoned. Parents dead.
Who would kill an owl bear's?
It wasn't really a who. It was more like some kind of nature gone corrupted kind of thing. It was a while ago, and my memory about it is a little iffy, but I'm pretty sure that's the gist of what happened.
Out of character,
nature
thinking
got
back
corrupted
to
and
my
eliminated its parents.
Baldur's Gate 3 run where I killed the owl bear. Oops.
Completely off topic.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna get into that
That's all.
because there's a whole other can of Jesus fucking Christ.
That's a whole other can of worms.
Right.
Lord.
By the way, I would say that the walking speed increase thing wouldn't be
How does
applicable.
walking speed increase with a
Yeah.
hand?
Exactly.
How does that make sense?
Is she doing like a cartoon
let's-
thing where she walks on her fingers?
Well, that's
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Because there's
Can
already
we-
a bunch of shit on there.
Should it be like jumping distance?
No, no.
You're not getting a fucking grappling hook on that.
Yeah, no. Like the stuff that's already on it is absolutely insane.
You're
so...
not going Sekiro mode, even though you kind of are.
Holy crap. Wait, it just changes modes? Oh,
Yeah.
we're just considering it all the same. It's Issa's limb.
The prosthetic tool,
Oh my
the
god.
shinobi tool, the shinobi prosthetic.
Anyways, going back on topic. Euphoria then says, bad news with destroying that island is that Stratus Home eventually is going to find out and probably will retaliate, so...
Well, by the time they figure it out, will hopefully be by the time we, the Augustine will be ready to, attack them.
How much you want to bet that... Hang on, let me look up the name. Rosen, yeah, Rosen. How much you want to bet that Rosen's going to complain about it?
Knowing our luck, she's probably already there. She's already probably at ground zero, looking at this and then going to curse our names.
Ah, whatever. I don't really stopped caring at this point. As long as no innocent people get hurt, I'm fine.
So, I just edited it. the stuff, the the fastest lightning, thunderous attack, and one with the storm, they can be used in either mode, gauntlet mode or chainsword mode.
Ah, just
So if you're using a sword that isn't your chainsword with your gauntlet, thunderous attack still works.
was it my left or right hand?
It was your right hand.
Okay.
It's your dominant hand.
Right. Okay. That's what I was trying to verify here. I was like, wait, can she hold a short sword in addition to having? Because that's okay.
Well, here's the thing. Is Issa left-handed or right-handed?
I'm pretty sure she was right-handed. But it's
Okay,
dominant
so
hand
then
regardless.
Yes, dominant hand, non-dominant eye. So whatever. Yes. So if you're right-handed, it'll be your right hand, left eye. That's as per rules of D&D, not something I did.
Right. No. It makes sense too. This thing's amazing. Hey, I had this other idea. And she pulls out her +1 crossbow. Do you think you can make this shoot 2 bolts at once?
We will handle that later. David already has something like that.
Bubble Daryl crossbow.
Oh my god! Stop.
I mean, here's the thing. Okay, you can have a double arrowed crossbow, or you could literally have a double barrel shotgun because they exist in this game.
Oh well, shit. There you go.
Force of nature.
Stop. No.
I mean,
Like,
I have proficiency in hand
shotguns
crossbows
do
or
exist in
range.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Did you guys want to take a thing to Augustine and finish this out, or do you want to wait until next week?
We can finish it out.
Okay.
I don't imagine it would take very long to do so.
Nah.
We just go like to Augustine. So found this on your door. We don't know why.
There is a bit of information that I would like you guys to have.
Okay.
Also, we're gonna take these guys off.
So Issa's got rings on one
Elements.
hand and a metal gauntlet on the other.
I'm just gonna put the falling star in the thing and delete the handoff folder because it is what it is.
This is the last item. Well, thank you, Remy. Before we segue.
No problem on me. I'm gonna once we drop you all off in Augustine, me here, Cletus and Monfreya. We're gonna look at that wreck you guys set up and see if we can't take anything from it.
Issa tries to lean through the. Sorry.
Better do it fast before Stratus finds out what happened.
Issa tries to lean through the magic barrier. Thank you, Vincent.
Her face just presses up against the invisible wall like it's glass.
You have a very.
He turns around and just sighs and is just like, I'm glad you can't leave any smudges on that. But you're welcome.
Before you cast prestidigitation to make it look like there's smudges on it.
Self-cleaning, bitch.
It's an illusion. dick.
Anyways,
All right. Anyway,
we're not gonna do this back and forth.
Yeah.
Just move on.
Having too much fun with that.
I'm gonna. Who do you guys want to talk to first? Do you want to talk to the king first or Rosen first? Because I heard.
The king would probably be. We'd run into him first because he's in his throne room.
Yeah.
Rosen's always
Yeah.
upstairs doing shit.
So let's get. Who's coming? Who's coming?
I'm gonna go see Rosen.
I could probably have Stoth go over there.
Okay. Issa, are you coming?
Wait, so we're breaking up the party?
I guess Rosen.
It's a temporary small breakup.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't need everyone talking to the king at once.
Yeah.
This,
Like some
this-
people will go talk to the king, some people will go talk to Rosen, and then they converge with their information.
How well the castle is protected, splitting up the party is not a huge issue.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
we're just in the
we're-
castle,
we're
just somewhere
very
else.
We're just in the town, like the hub of the town.
Oh, okay.
We split up in these things all the time.
Usually,
Yeah, there's only like a 2-floor difference between you and where Rosen is right now.
Yeah,
Mm.
and plus Issa would know, especially now, how ridiculously hard it is to get into Augustine if you're not an ally.
Okay. Yeah. Bit of a.
Specifically because of the mask people who have the Calavera masks, they are meticulous.
They will get in your face.
Yeah. Those are the special forces people, and David trained them, so he can't complain about how meticulous they are.
It's probably pride.
All right, so
I did. I said they were pain in the ass. Good job.
Well, I guess Kai would do the reporting since he's part of the army, right?
Yeah.
I mean that makes
So
sense.
go ahead, Kai, do your report.
Yeah, guy gets a
Oh.
moment.
His
Sorry,
name's,
I don't even know how to start talking to the king.
name's
Oh, no.
Nero.
Your Highness.
Your Highness.
Oh yes! Welcome back. What news do you have for me? Ha ha ha!
Thank you. We're here, and we sort of made a giant dragon ship thing. But fall to the
Cool.
desert.
Does Stratus Home know about this dragon? Ha ha ha!
Well,
Kind of was theirs.
That's a good question, sir.
He means do they know
do they know
about
this happened?
the attack?
We snuck in and cleared the ship off, killing every witness.
Exactly.
And we brought the dragon back unpowered and crashed it into the desert.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can disassemble everything and eventually do something in a manner that we can I'm not very knowledgeable about technology things, but I hope we can do something with it.
Well, the Sarko brothers seem rather keen on being able to reverse engineer the technology. metal husk. They did say if they were given time and if they gave time and effort to it, they might be able to create, I don't know, their own versions of those suits the Vincent clones have. But that's their idea.
Well then, if they're on the case, then I trust them. And hopefully, we can even the score.
I would imagine we'd be able to, considering ridiculous they seem to be getting nowadays.
Certainly, Your Highness.
We also found the power source for that mechanical monstrosity, though.
And you've dealt with this power source?
Yes. So, what? But do you want to hear? The mixed feelings that I have about it?
Certainly. Let's hear them. Ha ha!
It seems as though they're considering gods as batteries now.
Well, that's not good.
They might, knowing our luck, we'll have to keep any gods that are under the city's protection safe from harm. If there are any
Most
here.
of the deities that were here have gone to either their own realms or to some place in the astral sea. Some bar? I'm not familiar with it. I haven't been there myself, but I hear about it all the time. Ha ha ha!
I would imagine you'd raise the roof there.
He's specifically talking about Madame Lorianis.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
And Stoth blinks a little bit as he just nods. Right. Well, at least we know they're staying out of harm's way.
Yes, indeed. Ha ha ha! Is there anything else that I must know about?
Well, let's see.
Vecna is no longer a problem.
Yeah, it turns out that Vecna was actually the battery for the dragon.
And how were you able to defeat Vecna? I thought a lich needed the phylactery destroyed.
Yes.
It
Well,
started here by stabbing our friend Issa in the eye.
Issa was
Cutting her head off.
Issa was
sure.
the person that was Issa was the person that was connected to him, and before we dropped the island on his head, we may have murdered her and used a greater resurrection to bring her back, without the limbs that were cursed.
I see. Ha ha! You've thought of everything.
That's Perla, though. She was the one that handled those situations.
I'm sure it was not just only Perla. I'm sure all of you played a special part in it.
Right. Well, for the most part, we that metallic dragon. That's
entirely my plan.
I'm
You know,
sorry.
whatever.
I'm sorry.
plus Euphoria kind of, came in clutch there at the end as well.
Stoth looks over. Stoth looks up at looks at King Nero. Well, for the most part, the metal immortal dragon is now under Augustine control when everything is all settled.
We have an immortal dragon?
Kind of. It ran out of we.
It won't be immortal anymore.
We basically drained it into Vecna before gutting him.
I see. Ha! Well, at least we have something. I'm sure the Sarko brothers and Vincent can come up with it.
They are
That's the idea.
geniuses. Issa holds up her hand. Gauntlet.
Stealth just rolls his eyes. She's very enthusiastic about their help with her missing limb.
She is.
How dare you roll your eyes at Issa? She has a half a mind to roll her eye at you.
Stealth just buries his his face in his hand as he just sighs.
That was a DM thing, not.
I figured that was a DM thing, so don't worry.
We
That's what
look
he
up.
would've done
We
if
look
that
up from the table at the DM and roll our eyes. Issa rolls her one eye.
Easy now. Anyway. Anyway, moving swiftly along. I believe that should be all that we need to report.
All right. Who's going to Rosen's floor?
Already did that.
So that would be Euphoria going to there then. Is there anyone else going with her?
Well, Issa would head up after talking with the king, but
Well, let's give Euphoria a minute then.
Knock, knock, knock.
There. And there. Well, hello.
Good evening. You're in a good mood today.
Oh, Vincent already had arcane propulsion armor. Well, I get to pick a different one then.
I guess I'm not particularly displeased with anything, so I guess that's a good mood.
Oh, it's just that we usually see you grumpy, so.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of bad
There's a lot of things going on.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to find happiness in wartime, you know?
I'm going to level with you. A lot of the times when I see you guys, you have bad news for me. Please have good news.
That's also a good point.
Well,
How's about one good news and bad news? Who am I kidding? So this isn't joking time. Well, would you rather hear the good news or the bad news first?
I guess the good news. Let's hear that.
So, Vecna's dead. One of the some stupid islands is destroyed. You probably that was a loud commotion that you just heard about a half an hour ago.
Does Stratus Home know that it was you guys?
No witnesses.
Good. Because we don't want this war to happen sooner than we are prepared for.
As far as they're probably concerned, it was probably just a massive accident.
a very costly one, mind you.
Anyways, Vecna's body is gone, so it cannot be retrieved, and that giant freaking dragon that they had is out of commission. Sarko brothers are on it.
God, that would be so funny. And here, father, is our project we were working on. Right there!
Where'd it go?
Are you joking right now? Is this what you lower creatures call the funny? A joke?
So that all sounds good. I shudder to think where the bad news comes in.
And it's dead.
Oh, right. We never told her.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I thought word
Oops.
traveled.
That is unfortunate. I'm
Well,
sorry for your loss.
Well, some really bad things are going on down in Shadowfell now. I won't be surprised if Anna's mother died from it. Died from her daughter's death.
Does that mean we now have to deal with a Dalton that is unbound by rules.
And the demon that is Anna's father.
So how did
Bosco.
this?
I don't know if
Yes.
I don't know if Euphoria knows this or not. Does she know that that they're fighting between each other now? Just an honest question
I
to
mean,
House.
she knows that Dalton doesn't like Bosca. She just doesn't know what's going on right now.
Okay.
Like
Yeah, that's
exact.
there is a reason why Dalton has not made an appearance in
while.
since Anna died.
Yeah, he's probably very busy doing things he probably really doesn't want to be doing.
Probably at war, maybe.
Anyways, Euphoria continues. The only silver lining is that Dalton is not a fan of Bosca, so he's probably dealing with him right now. I'm not going to give you any certainties because I have not seen anything
I see.
with Guardia side. But yeah,
How did she fall?
we were busy fighting the Ruby Raider, that person who Stoth has a history with. Brought some mechanical constructs from Strasum, so we had to fight them off. And while we were distracted with all this, especially with the freaking giant dragon that burned up the village, one of Lathander's and one of Lathander's lackeys came in and swooping down and just eliminated Anna just like that.
Was a
She
very-
didn't have a chance.
Very powerful sounding lackey.
I refuse to give people like that even more credit than I want to give them for.
I see.
All I know is this. If David ever gets a hold of her, well, I wonder how many times he can fold someone. I wonder how many times someone can be folded up before you can't fold them anymore.
Hmm.
Not going to be a pretty sight. Honestly, it's not really a pretty sight with him lately. Well, ever since that incident.
I see. Around this time, I think the others who wanted to show up could show up.
That would probably be Issa. I guess Stoth would try. Stoth would eventually as well. Yeah, Stoth would probably follow.
There you are,
Just to
Yuffie.
clarify, Drez, David did not leave the ship. He stayed on.
No, I know. So I'm assuming Perla also.
Mhm.
I will join.
Correct.
Okay.
I had my headset muted.
Oh.
I'm a professional.
Just talking to your chat, and you're like, hey,
So-
hey, chat, why is everyone quiet? Wait a minute.
So I hear that you've taken out some threats to Augustine. She's saying as the rest of you show up.
Long time no see.
Yeah, I didn't didn't think you would be part of this group again.
Me
Surprises happen,
either.
though. Surprises happen a lot by the sounds of it.
I'm finally free
Yeah,
though.
we were able to covertly take down a recharge station for that mechanical dragon. Hell, we even managed to overload the battery by draining the dragon to put the energy back in the battery before dropping the whole dropping the whole place in the desert.
It's amazing that you were able to not only locate it, but take it down.
It's a giant island in the sky. It's kind of hard to miss when you're high up in the sky.
Well, it is a little hard to miss and hiding.
I'd like to find out just how Stratus Home is getting all of this.
Oh, they'll definitely blame us. Even if it wasn't our fault, they're going to blame us.
No, I mean, how are they able to produce
sort of-
such?
Where are they
Wouldn't it
getting all
be-
the resources to do this?
Yes.
Wouldn't you?
We already know that they have access. Well, they did have access to other realms at one point.
We were able to make sure that it didn't get that sort of thing. We have all the stones. So.
They've had that dragon for a long time, though, so hard to tell when they actually managed to build it.
There was a time when we weren't around, so it only makes me concerned on how they were able to get any of this thing done.
I'm trying to find the handout for the character there.
Oh, yeah.
Where is she? Under Daughters of Dawn?
Yep.
Stoth is like trying to ponder. Could have happened during the time frame we.
So,
During the
With
time
it-
frame.
would we know who that person was? I know you gave us a handout, but you said you were going to tell us who she was later.
Yeah.
So it's-
This would be the later, as soon as somebody mentions her to Rosen.
Yeah, so Issa's going to vaguely describe Avison was there.
No, Avison was not there. Avison's the one that.
I'm sorry. Getting mixed up now.
Notes.
Anyways, no doubt Stratusum is going to want to invade sooner because of that.
When they figure it out.
Well, when they get word that one of their islands is destroyed. Of course, we did leave no witnesses, but let's be real. People like that are always going to blame their enemies.
And everybody was taken care of. There was nobody who escaped. That's fantastic.
Nobody saw us
We,
or knew that something was going on. There was one celestial that left before we did our thing.
There was a celestial that mentioned about their father funding them.
Yeah. No idea.
I had a feeling. Out of character, I had a feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Stoth
Can
ponders it.
you describe this person?
Stoth blinks a little bit as he nods as he begins to describe the celestial.
Red hair, glowing red eyes, orangish feathers.
Apparently used her father's and make the workers do their job. My best guess would probably be that she's related to the Thander's army, considering who they're teamed up with.
Immediately, Rosen's gonna turn around to Ira. Do you want to take this? She's gonna step back. So, it sounds like you ran into what are known as the Daughters of Dawn.
Daughters of Dawn.
Yes. They're one of Lathander's daughters. They're sisters.
How many of them are there?
Oh, great Valkyrie.
Well, Lathander has 15 daughters in total.
What the
Gee.
fuck?
That is a lot.
13 of them actively serving him.
What happened to the other two?
The other 3?
3.
You just said there were 15 of them and 13 of
15.
them actively serving him.
15. Sorry, 16 then.
16.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a lot of daughters.
Let me check to make sure. 1, 2. Yes, 16. Sorry.
There was one
Okay.
daughter missing.
Ignore that.
What
Yes,
happened to the
they're-
other 3 then?
The other 3, one, the eldest, was a fallen.
A celestial that has fallen?
Yes, it's a pretty common occurrence in my family.
Huh.
The other 2, well, one is out scouting the city of Augustine, and the other is standing before you.
What?
I mean, you did just say that's common occurrence in your family, so you already just admitted it right there.
Yes.
Huh. Okay then.
And that's also the reason why Rosen had you explain it.
So
That is correct.
So you mentioned there was one that was supposed to be scouting Augustine, and the other one was right before us.
Yes.
Okay.
What happened to the Fallen?
She is currently ruling over the abyss in the 9 hells.
Oh, don't tell me it's Lilith.
It is not Lilith. Lilith controls all of the 9 hells.
Okay.
Very
That makes more sense.
specifically, the abyss is run by I can never her name. Hold on. Zariel. Yes.
Zariel.
Zariel is currently in charge of the abyss.
Hmm. Don't tell me she's going to be a potential enemy of us at one point.
Well,
I would imagine if a celestial is fallen, they wouldn't be in good standing.
Well, I wouldn't expect her to ally with Lathander.
yes, much like Jira and myself, you'll find that Zariel is not a particular fan of our father.
Right.
I mean, that's kind of a given.
Yes.
So this one scouting Augustine, you just mentioned her name, and unfortunately, it slipped my mind as a player.
You've met Jira before
Oh, Jira.
as a player. As a player, yes. That has been the sister.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm a little left in the dark, but since I haven't met
Yeah,
them,
it must have been a really long time.
I remember.
She's big,
Oh yeah, Jira
she's-
Bloodwind.
Yeah,
Jira Bloodwood? Huh.
yeah. Ira and Jira are twins.
Oh, fancy that.
Yeah. They've been Issa, Kai, then Kazuto, and like the original party first met them in the Light Realm, and Ira and Jira have been in the castle.
It's under
Each time there's been like a meeting.
under Rosen's crew. Rosen, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the rest we're dealing with are Valkyrie. Fantastic.
Well, that is a
They're
hard. it is a hard. How do I explain this? Well, they're not so much Valkyries. The best way I can explain it is there's different types of celestial.
Right. So
You have
I vaguely
we'll start with the celestial paragons. They're the easiest to explain, as there's only ever been 7 in existence.
Right.
They are the direct children of the Thander.
Right. That's
So that would be, no, sorry. They are the direct children of Ao, not Lathander.
okay.
That's a DM error. They're the direct children of Ao. So
Okay.
that would include Lathander, Gabriel, Dalton, Soon, Arwen, so on and so forth.
Right.
Mistra. Those are the celestial paragons. Then
And
you
then
have the solars, which are the most common celestials. They are stemmed from the celestial paragons. Most of them are branched from Lathander himself. They're the winged individuals you see. They're the most common celestial. Then you have the archons, which are basically just eyes and shapes. There's not much to them. They are not the greatest thing to look at.
I can imagine. Yeah.
Be not afraid.
Right, yeah. Then you have the Cardinals, and she's going to motion over to the wolf in the back. These are celestials that take on animal forms like wolves and baby elephants and so on and so forth.
Right.
Then you have the Eladrin, which I believe is the attempt of the Stratusholm elves. They want to ascend to the level of Eladrin.
Oh god. Oh great. They want to sprout their own wings.
The Eladrin don't fly. They're basically an Eladrin is basically an elf that is a celestial. My
Phenomenal.
sisters and I are half solar, half Eladrin. Our mother was an Eladrin. I'm sure you're familiar with Shanti.
I feel like I recognize that.
She was killed by Helm.
Right. Ugh. Yeah.
Well, we didn't care much for her either, so it is what it is. Regardless, both my sisters and I have the solar form and the Eladrin form. Jira and myself prefer to stay as Eladrin.
Mortal and celestial. Makes sense. You don't want anything to do with that crazed madman, if I recall.
For as much as troublesome as our mother was, our father is even worse. So
That's what I figured.
we'd rather not associate with that family at all.
I mean, fair enough then.
I shudder to think of anyone who came out of that family with emotional stability.
I didn't really get the feeling of emotional stability with that one shouting at the workers.
I meant overall, anybody who related to my grandfather Ao is
Uh,
is a bit of a not emotionally stable. I would say even myself, not the greatest.
well, regardless, we have. It sounds like we have more generals to deal with. Eventually.
Yes, there's 13 of them. Be careful. I would
Well,
ask that some of them, if you can convince to side with you against my father, that would be preferred. I still do care for my sisters, specifically Feather, if you can convince her. She's the youngest of us.
Oh
How do we
dear.
know which one's
I'll
Feather?
give him the yield Kratos charisma.
Oh
Bruh.
God, no.
How would we know which one's Feather?
She'll describe Feather.
I'll know how to fuck with a Thunder. Come here.
She looks like she has a leotard.
Feather the Radiant.
She's particularly how do I put this?
Oh, she's the problem.
Yeah,
I looked at that. I looked over that thing, and I was skimming through it, and then I see magic fog, and I'm like, wait a minute.
yeah. She's the reason why that fog that hurts people exists.
Yeah,
Oh.
I would imagine I could imagine. Out of character, I would imagine being able to take care of that would definitely allow people to enter the light realm again.
Yeah.
To, actually attack. Regardless, though.
I do have one question. Any of them the type that would invent cruel devices?
Any tech whizzes among your sisters?
Aurelia sounds like the one that you'd be looking for.
That's given how much tech that they have, given how much tech that they suddenly have at their bankroll from these daughters, I would imagine she's supplying them with all this tech.
So you're saying Aurelia is probably the one that made those things that drain your energy?
That is
A strong
likely. Another strong possibility is Zamaril.
Who's that?
She's a forge maiden.
The Forge Maiden.
Yes. Although she can probably be convinced.
I have no intent on convincing whoever made those.
Damn, Feather kind of thick. What the fuck?
Alright.
Bruh.
Now
Yeah,
is
I'm
not the
gonna
time.
say.
Now is not the time to compliment the enemy.
I've no illusion that it will be hard to convince my sisters to join your side.
Just throw Galen at them.
Bruh.
What? He was able to convince Gabriel to back off from dying.
That's different.
The one that I feel you'll have to kill outright is Avison.
Avison.
Yes, she's the second oldest and most loyal to our father.
What does she look like?
She'll describe Avison.
Isn't she the purifier?
Yep,
Oh.
Avison the Purifier.
Yeah, I'm
Kill
not
Anna.
convincing shit.
No, Stoth is like hearing this description, but then he's like, gets like a realization look on his face. That's her.
Her?
She's the one
It's
who
that
gutted.
bitch that killed Anna.
That's the one who nuked her.
Well, I will say this: I will not feel bad if you have to kill her.
I don't plan on giving her mercy.
Even if you did feel bad, unfortunately, we're not in the mood to humor that.
Well,
We have a name and a face now.
yes.
David can handle the purifier. I'm gonna figure out whoever made those things and avenge every single life that was taken because of those things that they made.
This Stoth ponders it over. That would be Zamarol then, the crafter.
Well,
No confirmation yet. I'm gonna find out who made them, and I'm gonna make them pay.
there is a ranking system based on age, I will say.
That
And
only
it is
makes
likely that some of our younger siblings are just following the orders of the older ones.
What
fantastic.
would be the older ones?
I
Well,
would
the
imagine.
older one, it's likely that Zamriel made the devices, but it was under the order of Aurelia.
Aurelia. That was the
Yes,
one, right? The one you described was the one that I think we encountered at the station, at the recharge station.
that sounds about right.
She was barking orders at the workers and making sure the dragon was refueled and ready. They said they were going to use that dragon to attack the Dwarven Kingdom. 7 hours.
Well, it's not gonna happen, and she's gonna soon find out that her dragon is missing. She won't be happy about that.
I'm sure she'll let Chain of Command know.
Well, thank you for this information, and I'm glad I could share some with you.
Help.
And she's gonna go back to the chair she was sitting at. Rose is gonna step forward. Do you need anything else?
Well, given the information that we were able, I think I know I'm good. I'm not sure about.
Given the fact that you've already seen 2 of the Daughters of Dawn, it looks like Lathander's getting a little bit more hands-on.
He really has been. I wonder why he's suddenly leaving suddenly getting this confident with all of his actions.
I doubt it's confidence and more he's scared. I don't think a lot of his plans are coming to fruition.
And so he's sending out others, his daughters, to do the dirty work.
Well, he typically employs other people. He has stages. He employs others to do his dirty work up until the point that he has to intervene.
You're
The
saying he's running?
daughters
Are you saying he's running out of men?
or options. The Daughters of Dawn are the last line of defense before he has to get involved himself personally. I've only ever saw it once in my lifetime. It's not pretty.
What I want to know is why does he even bother continuing with all this? If if he's so lazy about it, why even put in the effort?
Something tells me he's getting desperate.
It sounds like, in my opinion, well, having known about him and been in his realm, I can tell you he doesn't. A lot of things he considers beneath him. And once it gets to a point where it is no longer beneath him, he starts amping up his action. So consider this a compliment. He at least thinks you're on the level of his daughters.
He's gonna be beneath our feet when we're done with him.
I found my notes page for Rousing. It says kill her when you have the chance.
Bitch.
I'm just like, wait a minute.
You were in a phase.
I feel like that's not the exchange that I definitely missed something. So I think that was more of a Lathander thing. She was in Lathander's folder.
Yeah. You'd be basically killing the DM.
No, I was.
There's no way in.
I wrote that note probably 2 years ago, so I don't know, man.
Yeah. If there is like one character I would nope the killing of, it would be that one.
Yeah, I'm striking through that line. I don't know why that was there.
The line was drawn there. I don't know why it's there.
Does anybody else have any other things they want to do?
Issa was gonna walk up and offer to shake her hand.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I finally did it. Free of both Dalton and Vecna.
Good. I'm happy for you.
Realizing that she's giving a death grip with her gauntlet. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I promise you will not hurt her.
Still apologizes because she realized she might have been gripping too hard. I don't know how strong this thing is.
The stats for Rosen are obscenely high. There's a reason why I don't use her.
Right.
You think Ryu was bad, you guys?
Oh no.
I'm gonna be honest, Dress. You have some when it comes to you describing the power of your characters, sometimes you're pretty inconsistent. Like one time you said
syndrome.
one time you said Rosen was on a similar power level to Gabriel, and then now you are saying no, she's actually more powerful than Ryu, who's more powerful than Gabriel.
All right.
Power scaling.
Lore wise, she is less powerful than Gabriel because they're considered arch deities. She's only a greater deity, lore wise. Mechanically wise, though, I boosted her on purpose so that she wouldn't die.
Okay then, that makes sense.
Murder hobo prevention.
Because if she was much more powerful than Rio, then how come she wouldn't just solve everything by now? Right. Like, what even is the point of the rest of us?
No, lore, and that's why I don't use her.
Yeah,
specifically.
Like I said, murder hobo prevention.
Yes.
Yeah.
Issa crossing out that line in her notebook very slowly.
But yeah. Um,
Oh yeah, I was definitely like trying to build false trust with her. Wow, that's pretty funny.
God, you were a bastard back then, huh?
Before he then speaks up, I do have some
Yeah,
questions.
God.
sure.
Where might I find this Aurelian Zamiel?
Possibly in the light realm.
Oh, great. We gotta get Feather out of the way if I want to beat them up.
Yes. You'll find most of them reside within the light realm.
If we go
I
to,
would
I was gonna say,
take you there, but
I'd rather.
she looks back to Ira. My contact getting there has been removed.
Severed.
Yes.
if we hurry, we
Okay.
could catch Aurelia looking for the dragon.
Where could we find this Feather person then?
Also probably in the light realm.
So you're telling me the only way to clear the light realm is to find Feather, but we can't exactly get there because Feather's freaking mist is clouding up the entire thing. How the hell are we supposed to deal with all that?
I'm sure the time will. I'm sure we'll
Let's
find out.
focus on handling Stratusholm first. That's the big obstacle before we move on to them. And this is the DM saying, hey, let's take care of the CR25 threat before we take care of the CR40 threat.
Maybe destroying Stratum will lure them out.
Maybe that's the idea.
Oh, joy.
Well, if that's everything, I'm going to contemplate on all this and get back to you with a strategy.
Alright. I guess the rest of us are going to deal with all the thorns in our side right now then.
She'll shut the door and head to her bed.
Boop.
Huh? What's wrong?
She's with Ira. That's my other
On
note.
the bed.
She's with Ira. With is in single parenthesis.
Anyways, anything else that's going to happen, or should we end it here?
I don't know of anything.
I mean, you can listen at the door if you want to be a creeper.
Calm down, you.
Oh, jeez. No, Trez. You bastard. Oh, shit.
Fine. I'll take it off. That looks so good.
That's pretty funny.
Why does it fit so
You gotta
perfectly?
leave that. Just leave it. Just leave it.
It
It'll be
fits
all
so
right.
perfect.
It'll be
so
all right.
Dumb how perfectly it fits.
There was a thing I wanted to do.
Oh, all right.
What is that?
You'll find out.
Back to the ship.
Or maybe you won't. Not the ship.
Oh.
Well, let him do his thing then.
Now that I'm sufficiently far enough away from eyes and ears. Drez.
Yes.
I want to call out to Dalton.
Alrighty. Where are you at?
Fuck it. I just fucking anywhere out here. Yeah,
Do
wherever
you
there.
want to be just outside the city, or do you want to be like in the desert?
I want to be in the desert. This is hot. It's
Okay.
uncomfortable. It's here. It's, I'm guessing, cooler because we're by the water's edge.
Oh, that's within the city, so you're probably gonna want to be like here instead.
I haven't returned to human form on purpose.
Okay. Well, pull out your.
I did.
Okay.
They're right over here.
Let's zoom in on you. I'll embiggen you.
Big.
W for Wumbo.
Gotta use W for Wumbo.
Oh my god.
It's first grade, SpongeBob.
Who was that?
Patrick.
One of the gods I'm gonna see later.
Ah.
God damn it! Stop.
You don't remember the Monkey Man?
Oh my god.
Do you know the Monkey Man?
He's gonna stand on top of this tree.
He's gonna walk over, just go, really?
What is it you need?
I was wanting to make a deal.
A deal, you say?
Oh God.
Nods his head.
This is a problem.
I see. And what makes you think I'm still in the deal-making business?
Old habits die hard. And it would be in your benefit.
I'm listening.
He can feel it, even though he doesn't have human eyes in this state. He can see the same familiar feeling he probably had when he lost his family members a long time ago. A rage beyond rage. I want to kill all of them. Every single one of them. Lathander, every single follower he has. All of them. And I know you want them gone too.
Hmm.
The problem is that they're celestials. Their magics burn my flesh. I need the power to either negate this or counteract it in some way. I want to destroy them. Very soon, I'm going to go see a few gods not too far from here. They say they will help me ascend into official godhood. And once I do that, I want your help in attaining that power. In exchange, I will not use it against you, knowing that you're celestial. Believe
Don't
me,
you
I
have
hate them
another?
far more than you.
Don't you have another celestial ally?
The one who constantly holds back and cowers in his realm. He is unreliable.
And I am? Last I checked, I am, how's it put, a curmudgeon?
I didn't come up with the name.
That was Euphoria.
Yeah, I know Euphoria did, but
If he
It's-
could have granted us power to continue our conquest against Lathander, don't you think he would have done so already? make it easier on himself and us to protect his mortal beloved. Either he has the power and he chooses not to, or he doesn't.
You do realize he is the youngest of us all.
I know. But you've been around for a long while. And I think you know some ins and outs that the other ones don't know.
You're correct. I'm the oldest. I've been able to fight my way around things.
I'm not asking for all of your tricks. I just want the upper hand to kill them all. Lathander, whatever family he has, Stratus home. I'm going to reduce them all to dust.
I see.
I can devour mortals into my body, but I can't devour celestials. Yet.
No, I suppose not. I've been working on something.
And time isn't exactly a thing you and I have. Things are coming to a climax very quickly.
Tell you what. Get me access to your... He's gonna lean in and kind of put his ear out towards you. Other half's realm.
You can use me as a portal.
All right. If I have access to that realm, I can speed up an incubation process of a project I've been working on. This one's free of charge, on the house, no soul necessary.
I know exactly what his project is.
There'll be plenty of souls and you can take them if you want. I just want to kill them.
As I said before, our goals align with this, and I want to see this project reap its destruction.
And you can promise me I'll be able to do this.
I can, if I have the time to speed up its process, you will have the most powerful entity you have ever seen on your side.
I mean myself gaining the power to kill them.
Yes. I will grant you control over this entity. You will have free reign of it, free command, and it can rip cities apart. It can rip worlds apart.
It's not enough. I want to do it with my own two hands. That purifier bitch. I want to make her wish I'd kill her. I want to do it with my two hands. Not some entity. Me!
Tell you what, I'll see what I can do. Just grant me that access, and I can give you something.
Fine. When you come knocking, I will let you in.
Thank you. And with that, he's gonna disappear.
See you later.
Bruh.
Bitch, I ain't going nowhere.
Bruh.
That's definitely not gonna bite us in the ass later, but alright.
How many of you know what this thing is?
I know exactly what it is.
I'm clueless.
What thing is?
You weren't here for it,
Hmm.
I don't think. Oh no,
No.
you could have
No.
been.
No,
No?
Issa was not present.
Okay.
It's a dragon.
It
Yeah.
is.
It's
It's
a
a white
solar dragon.
Hmm.
That's being corrupted.
Hmm.
Yup.
Okay.
Y'all forgot about that motherfucker too.
The fuck you mean y'all forgot about it? I remembered it.
No, I mean like, how long has it been since that thing's been referenced?
Quite a while.
Yeah. I was actually going to have it drop during the fight, but since David's like, hey, help a brother out, I was like, all right, time to reveal this little nugget that I've been holding on to.
This can only end so well.
Wait, what is the solar dragon?
It is it is a dragon that is powered by the fucking sun.
It is a dragon that is literally capable of making its lair in a sun.
Yeah.
Hmm. Where is this?
It is currently
Maybe
in
the
a
sun?
What?
It is currently in a corrupted area of the light realm.
Oh. Oh, good. Hmm. Y'all gonna die.
Like that's gonna definitely gonna be biting us later.
I don't think we were dealing with dragons last time I was.
There's lots of dragons now.
I can tell.
There's the undead lich dragon god. There's the mechanical dragon. There was the other dragon god lady, the Bahamut or whatever.
Tiamat.
Oh yeah.
Tiamat.
Well, I knew
There's
about Tiamat.
Bahamut
Which,
too.
by the way, Garfina is going to be in the fight as well.
I bet she hates Mondays.
God damn it.
The one thing that I would probably say is when Garfina joins the fight. Garfina was the goat, by the way. Remember the old lady?
Yeah.
Antonal? Yeah. It was actually a red dragon.
Oh.
That was why you were getting your shit ran by it when in the mock combat while I was AFK at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why.
I would strongly advise when the combat goes down for Stratus Home versus Augustine that Issa not be around Garfina.
Wait, why?
Because Issa's the one that killed Tiamat.
Oh. Yeah, I know that must have been some small action happening there. That's
Issa's really not gonna like Mondays.
Anyways, that's the end of the session.
Yeah, I think so. If nobody has
Alright.
anything else.
It's late. I really want to take this Magikarp hat off that somebody redeemed wear for rest of stream 5 hours ago.
Magikarp
Holy
hat.
shit!
It's way too small for my head and it hurts.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah, that's right. One of your channel point redemption things is goofy owl hats.
Yeah, I have so many hats.
You're a TF2 player.
You know,
me your hat.
I have, or I had the earbuds and I had the tux. The earbuds were so expensive at one point. I should have sold them when they were like peaking.
Let's see. I think.
All right.
Oh, we lost Zai.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay.
Are we gonna have to put David down?
Good night. What?
Good night.